Hi guys, I'm eating. Oh goodness. Hello, the cuter. And Bingus, hello. The Pride Month, you know what that means. Rainbow Prince. It's been a minute. FNAF flip side? No, I'm selling blueprints. I'm playing blueprints still. I will play FNAF for the flip side. I'll do another FNAF fan game night at some point. Maybe Friday. Perhaps on Friday, I'll do a FNAF. I'll play FNAF flip side and some other games, I guess, maybe. I don't know. I'm low-key eating, so it's gonna be a minute, I'll be honest. Tearing into some chicken right now. Chicken jock. Y'all see they're making a Minecraft movie too? Minecraft movie squared or whatever they're calling it. And it's gonna have Herobrine, theoretically, according to rumors. You're supposed to be a hero, Brian. I hope they say that. How's everyone's weekend? How was anyone's weekend? Anyone do anything fun over the weekend? I did. I went to the beach. That's why I didn't stream on Friday. Because I left on Friday. And I was there until Sunday. So I got back yesterday. And I got sunburned like crazy. Because I was as pale as a ghost. And now I'm red. With rage. And UV radiation. Oh, banana clean her pool? Good for you. Cool sticker. Yeah. Like how Twitch calls that ball emoji football, even though Twitch is an American company. Bro's the red prince. I am the red prince, and I'm also the green prince because I only see money. Because what should I play on my laptop? Play Wonky too. I don't know. I went to the beach and I brought my Steam Deck. It's a pretty nifty device to have around, to be honest. I also, this is crazy. I started reading a book. The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. I'm just getting started in the book, but it's kind of fire thus far. excited to continue reading that. But it's pretty cool. Should we start live now? Yeah, me and you, Gabor. Together. Get a load of this guy can read. I know, lame. Cyber blueprints. Kinda loud. It has been a minute, so I don't really remember what I was doing. Last we left off. What's this game? Blueprints. It's a really good game. It's not Five Nights at Freddy's. So it might be out of your comfort zone. But I think you might just like it. Solve my puzzles. Yes, it is a puzzle game. I have to remember how to play, because it's been like half a week. And to me, that's a lifetime. Make an offering, receive a blessing. I have 2 coinage. What can I get with 2 coins? Something awesome. Drafting? You may pay gems to spin floor plans. Alright. That's cool, I guess. If I have a bunch of gemstones. I probably won't. But whatever. Let's go, gang. Let's move. What are we trying to do? Like, I have to... Feels weird when the game is cool, but not cool at the same time. It needs a bit of dark here or stuff. What do you mean by that? I don't think it's Twitch is appearing on the screen. You might be right. Doesn't make any sense why it wouldn't be. Stream elements, I'm going to kill you. Also, bye. Okay, bye, Gabor. So shut in the parent. Okay, I'm trying to load into stream elements, but it's not loading. Gems are in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. What? Okay, if this is true, if this is true, then this is false. So the gems would have to be in the blue box. If this is false... Wait. But this has the word black in it. So if this is true, then it's false. Which means it has to be false. But if this is false, then this has to be true, or else this would be true. So this has to be true, which means this has... I don't know. Okay, I still got it, apparently. Dream Elements isn't loading. Oh, there we go. So what? Do I have to log back in? What? Overlays. I don't know what's going on. Is the chat appearing now? Bingus. Silbert. Can you type? See if it's showing up now. Should be showing up. I don't know why it wouldn't be showing up. There's no reason. It's not. So. I have 6 gemstones. What the freak? I'm a Gorzillionaire. It's not showing up. Why? What is... What? 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 Okay, so... This doesn't make any sense. So you can't see this, but... It should be appearing, because I'm in... Stream Elements. And I can see the Twitch chat thing appearing in the overlay. But in OBS, it's not there. Why? This is awesome. I'm very happy about this. It is odd. I don't know what I would call this. I don't know. Stream Elements has consistently been weird and confusing and not made any sense. So, yeah. I don't know. don't know why it's doing this at all. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I haven't changed anything. I haven't messed with this at all. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. It's very strange. Hey. I fixed it. Okay. We're good. Is it not really small now? I can't tell. I think it's fine. Rotate floor. Oh, it means rotate as in like rotate them. That might rotate as in like get new ones. Silly me. Real bra moment. Yeah. I don't know. 3 millimeters is just right. I have to refresh the cache. The cache, you could say. I kind of forgot how to be entertaining. You know, bear with me for a little bit as I try to figure it out. Try to get my mojo back. I am still sick. Which is really fun. I rotate people. You do. Is that your job? Yeah, like, what was I saying? I literally forgot what I was saying. You completely distracted me with that. Images minor. Great. Just how it is on this beach over there. Right, I was at the beach. Which is fun, I guess. That's cool. It was a good time with the family. But yeah, I'm still sick. I'm less sick, but I'm also sunburned now, which is great. So my energy levels are not at a maximum. But you know, we'll get there. We'll get back to it. No big deal. It's also this game is pretty low energy. Which doesn't help. I'm having fun playing this game, but like I do realize I think content wise it's probably pretty bad. Like 5 hours of just me running around in the same rooms over and over again solving like one puzzle. Like I don't think I have the entertaining chops to make that like fun to watch. So, you know, sorry. You can dig very big holes at the beach. I did dig, I wouldn't call them very big, but I did dig holes at the beach. Which was fun. It's always fun to dig. I don't know what it is. I don't know if this is a Florida thing specifically, which is where I live. But every hotel you go to, unless it's like a really, really fancy one, which I've never been to, like even if it's a nice hotel and it has a lot of amenities and stuff, the actual like interior and stuff is it is always scuffed. Like I don't know how to say it, but there's always like a pretty high level of scuff in these hotels. I don't know why. Like the place we were in, it was nice. Docks, yeah, I'm done for. It was a nice place. Like it had a lot of night. Like they had like free breakfast, which is nice. I'm kind of like locked here. Am I gonna live this? Are you gonna live in Florida? It's not that bad. I mean, the thing is, with living in Florida, I mean, I guess it depends on where you are, but Central Florida, double doxed. It's like, it's really not all that interesting. Like, if you go down to like the coast areas, it's still not that interesting, but there's the beach. And then if you go to like the downtown areas, it's also not that interesting, but there's like big buildings. And I mean, this is just because I live there, so of course I'm not gonna find it super exciting all the time. But, you know. It's kind of boring. Like, there's, obviously the Disney, there's Universal, right? So it's like SeaWorld and other theme parks, right? Those are fun to go to. Really expensive, but they're fun to go to, and you get like, you know, you get like a Florida resident discount to get like a year pass or what have you. But it's kind of like across the ages, one of the animals that intentionally hunt humans. Yeah, I've lived in Florida my entire life. I've seen gators, right? But like, not really. Like, as long if you're in the rural areas of Florida, like, you know, obviously the swamp, the Everglades, or whatever, but stuff like that, you'll encounter beasts. But in the parts where like you live, they really don't show up. They'll be in the water in like lakes and ponds and stuff. Like in the distance, you'll see them, but they kind of just be keeping to themselves. I'll be honest. Anyways, yeah. Aside from the theme parks, Florida is not all that. Like, especially when you live here long enough. And the weird thing about Florida I've noticed is everyone is weird. Like, I've always been able to tell when someone I've spoken to, or someone like a class or school or whatever is new to Florida, because they they have like a light in their eyes that this place drains from people. It's very odd. Like I don't know, people in Florida, they're just weird. I don't know how to explain that. And everyone's mean. Everyone's mean in Florida. Like, people are very rude. They don't have manners. Which, I don't know. I don't know if that's everywhere, but the few times I've been out of the state, well, people tend to be a lot nicer. I don't know what it is. Just the average tends to shift, I guess. Pretty sure they still use lead in plumbing or something. Maybe that would explain it, honestly. See, and this is the part where I complain and I go like, "Oh, and the traffic is crazy," but like, I don't drive, so it doesn't really affect me all that much. I mean, like, of course I'm in the car, but I'm not the one driving. So like, if the traffic's too crazy, I just go on my phone. Like, what? Like, be realistic here. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do here. The heat, I imagine, does stuff to the brain. It's not even that hot here. It is. Like, it gets hot, but... It's hot for, like, the summer. But the thing is, also, the summer, it rains, like, every day. So you can't even do anything during the summer. People are like, "Oh, Florida, summer, let's go." No, it rains every day. But that's get hot. She like in the spring when it's not raining as much. And it's just humid and it drains all the liquid out of your body. And then you pass out from dehydration. And heat stroke. The heat did what to you? Not actually fully aware before that I get to know a lot of wacky crimes get reported from them. Yeah. Pretty much all it is. It's a bunch of wacky people doing wacky stuff. Constantly. And so there's like those shopping centers. I don't know if they're not strip malls, but they're like little, connected little stores. And it's like a sushi place, and then a vape shop right next to it, and then a gun store right next to it, and then like a hairstylist right next to it. And it's just those 4 buildings connected to each other. And there's like 100 of those everywhere. Yay, lose $2. Yay. 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 And the girls. I literally just want to get to the antechamber. Like, that's all I want. If I can get to the antechamber today, I'll be happy. More like, today in real life, not today in game. Well, I mean, I would be happy if I did today in game, but it's less likely. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. We have malls that strip. Everything strips here. Okay, the blue box is true. If this is false, then the gems are in this box. And that would mean this is true, which can't be the case. Because this one cannot be false, whilst this one is true. This one has to be true. Which means you're true. Which means you're false. Which means that they're not in here, and they're not in here, which means they're in here. Kid named Entry Chamber. Wow, there could be named Entry Chamber. I met a kid named Finger once. I think we go garage here. We got 3 keys. I kind of need to remember the garage gives you 3 keys, which is kind of busted. I feel like that's like really good. Very good room. A very powerful chamber to enter. Okay, we gotta get drafting pool or whatever it's called. Ow. Okay, let's add a new room. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting that room, gain 10 steps. We do solarium. Getting more rare rooms is really vital, I think. Very detailed people model of a safe. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. I don't even know what room this is. It's got a chair there, and a table, and an easel. Nah, it's not this room. That wouldn't make any sense. I don't know. Do this safe somewhere. My hungry could not be a carpenter. Yeah. Ooh, that looks nice. Okay, well, we got the solarium. solarium, aquarium, endoplasterium. Fortnite flubber. The archives. Laundromat. I can never get all these rooms in one run. I don't want the freezer, it's the thing. Because I want to see what's in the freezer room, but I still want to be able to use, like, gems, you know? So, like, I don't want to freeze my account, because I'm still using the gems. But maybe it's a thing you activate in the freezer. But I don't know. I think if you had the safety net a magnifying glass on your previous stream, yeah. Maybe. But the other thing, the reason why I'm a little hesitant on that now is because I was thinking this was the safe from the bedroom. But looking, I don't think it is. I think it's a different room. And maybe it's implying that there's a safe in this other room, but I don't know what room that is, so I don't know. I guess I'll keep a lookout for a room with a, like, blackboard or whiteboard or whatever. Skill pantry. Apple, coinage. Key. Good thing we have 5 keys. Dowsing rod. Dowsing rod. Let's get the commissary. Let's buy the magnifying glass. Would you look at that? Buy a chapter 2. Oh, and let's buy a shovel since we have so many dig spots from the hovel. It actually could be good. I like freezers because you can get cold in them, and I live somewhere that is almost always burning. Where you live, Texas? Random call out. Deposit box key. What can I use that for? An ordinary key. Vault key 149. Unlocks box 149. Where? I don't know where box 149 is, bro. Turn up. The key, dude. Shovel. This shovel was a great pick. Oh my god! And we're up on steps now. Dude, if you get the hovel and you get the shovel, you have like infinite resources, bro. It's just crazy. This is absurd. Actually, this is kind of busted. Five reasons I will not confirm nor deny I live in Texas. Okay, enough. Hey, let's see. Magnifying glass on this. Oh. What? What? Wait, I actually have to put in a code? Okay, I was right though on the magnifying glass. But I need a code. Oh. I don't have a code. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the The room. The room. Lydia. What was I saying? The code from the rooms, right, with like the missing letters in the images. Let me get. It says something about 8 safes. I'm assuming. I'm kind of guessing on that. But if I remember correctly. Yes, okay. It says something blank gates. 8. I'm assuming dates crack 8 safes. Right? Well, it doesn't say safes. It says SA blank ES. I'm assuming it's safes. Which means if it's 8 safes, I know where 3 of them are now. Right? There's one in the... No, I know where 4 of them are now. There's one in the drawing room, one in the bedroom, one in the office, one in the drafting room, which is this one. Drafting studio. So I know where 4 of them are, but I have none of their codes. And I just don't know if... I don't know if the codes reside in, like... the room... where the safe is, or if it's like, you know, some connection elsewhere. I mean, I could try 3, 4, 4, 2. But I doubt that's right. 3, 4, 2. No. Try 7, 1, 8, 9. No. Sadly. Because this has a bunch of things. Great Hall partitioning plan for Friday, December 4th. Say 28. And I started here, so it's been 4 weeks. 3, the 1st, the 2nd, 3rd. It's like December 5th now or something. So I don't know. Maybe I need to go to the Great Hall and there'll be something here. I don't know. This is a model of the drafting studio. Let's see anything. I don't know what this is. It's a pawn, black pawn, globe. Yeah, I don't know. But now we know it's not even telling me where a safe is. It just is the safe. Okay. I don't know what to do with that, to be honest. Any more spots to dig? Keep going. Keep moving. The thing is, I know some, I mean, I'm sure plenty of these puzzles and stuff kind of rely on just luck, right? Because it's kind of like to power up some of these rooms. You need the boiler room, and you need enough rooms connected to it that have power lines in the roof of the room to also connect and then get a room that requires power, right? Like, it's, you know, a lot of these things are pretty luck based. December is the 12th month. Friday is the 5th or 6th day of the week. December is the 12th month. Another globe here. All these globes have like lines drawn on them. You see that? I don't know if that means anything. Probably does. What am I kidding? Of course, everything means something. H. Greg. Apples. The slice. Let me see. Do I have this room? I don't. Okay. Paint and pint. So. I think lines mean something related to real navigation, but I forgot what. Oh, wow. Do I have this room? I do. Time and time. Okay, well. I think 8 rooms now. Something to do with the equator, probably. Yeah, probably. Okay, it kind of sucks that I have to use my last 2 gems here, but alas. Inch. Spread gold. Many spokesmen have the real project of making Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Hearings or herrings? I don't know, bro. Still not a clue what that means. Okay. Boat and bat. So, oh. I guess. Okay. There's Bunny in the chat. Yeah. But, I mean, it kind of happens. If I don't stream for a few days, I'm sure they'll be back. Have a funny feeling. Okay, because this room has the... What's that, a king? Queen? I don't know what piece that is. This is a married couple. This is Herbert and Gerbert or whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the dining room and get my dinner. Actually, yeah, I think I'll open this door too. But I don't have a choice. If I was married, I would. You would what? System manual. John Ribbon, Paul Withers, Simon P. Jones. It is December 4th. Interesting. This is my engine 50 for the lecture. Oh, hello! That scared me. I didn't know what that noise was. Thank you, Jody Marie Rita, for the raid. I thought I did something in the game. I was like, oh, I did it. I win. I beat the game. I won. I succeeded. You joined at a perfect time because I'm about to read about the pump system user manual. I don't think I need to read this because I kind of know how this works. I kind of figured it out myself because I'm a genius. Okay, that wasn't really helpful actually. I kind of already knew that. Did I do this one? Spine and pine. Give me something awesome. This is freaking awesome. Hello, Jody. Well, I kind of have to do the conference room. Okay. Safe code 9083. You see, but that's... That's not... No. What? It's talking about the office safe. Safe code 9083, right? But something not it. How was your stream, Jody? What were you up to? Okay, wait, is the lever still gonna be here? In this door? What? It's not there. Mother sucker, dude. Or because the partition plan in the drafting studio. Maybe. I don't know. Am I supposed to do something with that, or? Okay, well, let's do 2 more steps. We got them awesome. Oh my god, coins. Oh my god, coins. What was the thing that it said? 9083? I mean, that's 9... Sorry, I blew you off my screen. Okay. 083. Also, ignore the fact that it, yeah, Automod deemed you as too sexual. Okay, it's not right. Worth a shot, though. The turn locks on things confuse me. I like how, Shody, you have a green like aura around you in the chat that just says Raider. That's kind of threatening. But it's cool. It's cool. I'll have dinner. I do have a boiler room, don't I? Don't I don't. Whatever. Must have been last time. I got no gems, no keys, no job. Probably no butthole since it feeds on toxic radiation. It's okay. Ready? Still there? Oh, let me inspect you. I've got your secrets now. I don't know, man. Ow. Finish. I can still go this way. I need gemstones. I can get some gemstones in here. Mayhaps. Oh. 20, 21 minus 8 is 13, right? Junior, oh my god. And what gets subtracted first? What? I guess it doesn't matter. Now that I think about it. 6, 5, 3, 6. 16 divided by 4 is 4, 2. Holy moly. 9-hour stream was enough for today, I would think. You had a 9-hour stream. What were you playing? Did you answer that? I don't think you did. Well, what were you doing? I guess you don't have to be playing something. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Wow, that's great. Blueprints. That makes sense why you're here then. How far are you in the game? Further than me, I assume. If you played for 9 hours. Well, I've played longer than 9 hours, but like, I don't know. I just assume you have more commitment than I do. On the 93. Yeah. a little, just a tad further along than I am. Just, you know, just a smidgen, I suppose. I would like some gems. I can dig in the hovel and see if I can maybe get a gem or something from there. I don't even know if there's any... There's gotta be digging spots here. This is the digging room. Yeah. So you know, Jody, my progress. I don't do the hovel, it's awful, but I have a shovel and it's awesome. I have not reached the antechamber yet. I opened it once, I think. But I couldn't get into the actual room. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. What? 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 I also, I got the cutscene of room 46 being unveiled, but I obviously I couldn't get into the antechamber, so I guess I've uncovered room 46, but I can't get in there. I got no gems from that. I don't even know if we get gems from digging. Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying to go back to the office. No, you don't. Don't get gems from digging. That makes sense. I don't know why there would be gems down there anyways. Oh wait, I have the commissary. I think I could buy a bundle of gems from there, since I'm a rich entrepreneur. Set of gems. Yay! 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 Entire time I could have spotted them there. I'm a little foolish. It's okay. Ouch. Money. Money. Okay, let's go, I guess. Do I redraw here? Good luck, I'm off to bed. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for reading. I think I redraw here. I'm happy that I redrew here. Coin. John Coinage. Okay, I'm not gonna. Well, no, the corridor is always left unlocked. So I don't even need a key. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's freaking go, bro. This is also unlocked. Let's freaking go, bro. There's no painting in here. That's a little unfortunate. But I need those. Crown and crow. Bro. Crow, yeah, right. Right. I have to get this one. Even though I need keys, but if I get the keys, I'm just locked. I need this too. Plan and plot. Gee. I mean, it's literally telling me it's cheap, so. Mother sucker, dude. Secret garden key, maybe. Whatever. This one won't be locked, though. Mother sucker, dude. I'm cooked. Yeah. Yeah. Open. Anti-chamber. Open. Anti-chamber. Boom. 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 Okay. Yeah. But don't worry, because I'm gonna solve this safe right now, and it's gonna give me a key. Into my chamber. Look, the finger pointing draws parallel to the bedroom, which also has a finger pointing. What does this mean? Obvious. Isn't it? Is it the bedroom? It's one of the bedrooms. What room? Looks like the one from the drafting studio. None of these. That's really useful to me. Oh no! The finger that points left in front of gay people. Good thing it's behind me. So I know theoretically where the east one is. The east lever, I think is in the Great Hall. The west one, I don't know, somewhere. Then the southern one is in the greenhouse, but it's broken. And then the northern one is in the underground. Right? So the only lever I don't know the existence of yet is the leftern one. The western one. Which is exactly the direction this one is facing. Wait, bro. Think about this. Got a Fujifilm. I don't even know, like... I don't know. I have nothing. It has to be connected to the security office, because the security office circles the office. At the office circle, right? The security room has some connection to the office. The one in the bedroom, I have no clue. The one in the drafting studio is connected to some room that I don't know what it is. And then the one in the drawing room is also there. So it's good progress. Garden excavation site. 28 excavated dig spots. Bro, the root cellar is kind of good. It's not called the hovel. It's called a root cellar. Maybe the hovel is bad. Our brains are amazing. Our brains, yes. Let's get my allowance. Let's go here. Get the room. I like the shelter. I'm not gonna go in there. I don't understand. Well, actually, no. It's December 5th, right? It's December 5th. Because yesterday was December 4th. And it is 8. I'm gonna put it for December 5th at 10 a.m. And it should open. December 5th, 10 a.m. Confirm. This literally is impossible that this doesn't work. Genuinely. Hello, bunny. I'm being late to the party. What's going on? Not much. Trying to figure out these safes and stuff. Still unable to get to the antechamber. Oh, we're getting close. Since we are immune to dark room, we're going to utilize them. Their fullest potential. And honestly, I think we want. I want the edges. I want to edge. And I want to get the greenhouse, but the greenhouse can only spawn in on an edge piece. So we're gonna ride the edge. I'm going to eat corn checks. Unsure what that is. To be frank, though. He says a safe there, and that's what I think maybe the deposit key is used for, but I don't have this. I've never seen this room before. This is the pool. It's the luxury suite. Lecture room, that's, I don't know what that is. The parlor, that's like the archives. The nursery, that's the security room, that's the hallway. That's the music room. That's the library. That's the wine cellar. That's the vault again. That's the nook. That's the storeroom, spare room, closet, office. See cam tape 23. Tape 23. Interesting. Look, again, there's something weird. There's something weird about this room. Because why was this box circled? Like, there's a safe in here, but what could it mean? I don't know. I think we take 3 keys here. Maybe that's stupid. What do I know? I have keys at least. Gem. Hidden gems. From the league beyond. Energy draft gathering gain 5. We got a gem pack. Red Prince by Maddie and Marigold. Yep. Gem found. Gem alert. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. 2 items. A key and a dice. Useless. Don't matter to me. I think we go for the 3 gem prize here. Hear me out. Bear with me. We take this. It's a dead end. The gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. The statements on the other 2 boxes are true. That can't be true, because if that's the case, then all 3 are true. So this has to be false. Statements on the other 2 boxes are true. Okay, so that's false, which means one of you are true. If you're true, the gems are in the black box, then this is also true, which would mean this is true, which can't be. So you have to be true. The gems are not in this box, which means you're false, which means the gems are in the black box, so they're not in the black box, and they're not in this box, they're in the blue box. Bear in mind, always. Let's go back through here, and through here, and through here, and through here. And is the box that she gives them regardless? Is really just a mess with you? Funny, because that could be the case. Like, I generally, like, I don't know, I'm assuming that I'm always getting them right, but it could be a big trick. But I'll never get it wrong, so I'll never know. What is this? Ooh, 5 gems. We're rich, bro. We're big up right now. We're up bigly, some might even say. Get some coins. The material maximizer. Commissary. Commissary. Sledgehammer. Metal detector. Hello, random red. Ooh, steps. Random red? The red prince? Holy, red prince in chat. This is crazy, y'all. What happens if he is the red prince? Or she is the red prince, or they is the red prince. Don't assume now. Oh my god, I don't want the freaking rumpus room. Nah, the rumpus room is chill. We got a Zara. Where are my coins? Let's talk to the homeboy. Ow. Awaken.
And as it was foretold,
I'm about to say, but actually, last time he talked to you was really helpful. He helped me realize what the pictures were trying to tell me.
face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing.
There's something about 8 letters.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
The red room connected to the nursery.
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
What?
An unlatched gate you did not open.
Nah, didn't I open that?
A missing item you did not take.
What?
I see a young boy watched from afar.
What?
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Yeah, a little.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzar.
Yeah, man, I'm a little afraid now. You just told me somebody's watching me.
Dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
There's someone in here. Oh no. Alzara. You have forspoken me, or whatever. Okay. Multiple people watching. True, there's 6 viewers right now, actually. I guess I shouldn't be scared then. Let's go! Classroom? What? Don't I already have... What? Let's get the dormitory. I didn't remember what that said. Hello, Louie. Louie? Hello. Oh, shoot, I don't have this. Plain Pain, right? L. Okay. Blank blank small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay. Eight dates. Saturday, December 5th. Okay, so the Great Hall is different every time. And you either get lucky, or you use this room to determine, I guess, I don't know, something. Because there was the lever in there once. I don't know how, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what this is telling me. I guess these 2 rooms are bums, and then those 2 are chums. Perhaps. Okay. Thank you. Well, I guess I go to the bedroom. I guess I'm... Oh, dinner is ready. See, okay. Yes, the bedroom has the down arrow. The bedroom has the downing arrow. The office has the left arrow. The bedroom does not have the safe, though. So maybe... You have the crescent moon. You have... anything else for me? Hmm. I don't know. Reddington. You have greetings from Reddington. Why? I don't know, man. That's little. How's your weekend been? Let's get the pool, I guess. Do I have this room? Yes, this is Crown and Crow. But I don't have this room. I don't. I guess I will continue to not have this room. Unless I could redraw. Mother sucker, dude. It's okay. It's a dormitory. It's a new room. And we can get... What? House? Hose. So you? It was okay. Costa Rica University. Chess. Oh, running shoes. Thank you. Okay. L. Drafting Strategy Volume 2! You know, it's writing and building a complex, multifaceted process. Use of concept designs subtypes. While we previously explored the use of color floor plans categorized based definitions, issue examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh. The craft of the draft. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. Academic pursuits and research. Floor plan drawing, draft pool administration, and rarity adjustments. As students who are drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. In a class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of Costa Rica. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy with other drafting rooms, but it's a valuable source of information and knowledge. Classrooms fall into one of the 8 different grades, ranging from 1st grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary, used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. I see. Shifting gears. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, this mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear, stands crime, of heavy machinery. And the design of each mechanical room reflects its focus of efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for state operations, housing control systems that keep everything running smoothly. A boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms' house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across 8 distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up, there might be a duct. Drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms as ducts. Okay. That makes sense. That's nice. Hello, yellow lover. Sorry, I'm just reading. I know it's not very exciting. No time like the future. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These tomorrow rooms are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Yeah, okay. Tomorrow rooms. Drawings today with 1 extra steps. Retrieve 1 item, check back. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for more expense today than freezer. Drafters may not want to totally abandon their current day's powers, but please to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you're carrying. If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, Then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Interesting. My W key is broken. Makes sense. Puzzle rooms. Yup. Okay. Yup. Okay. Spreading rooms. Yup. Okay. And so backtracking. What do you think of readers want from man? Free value received. Very first use of strategies. Better word to create something that's appreciated more. Another child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Louisa T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child faint sketches on blurry blueprints, ineligible to all, especially ourselves. And our purpose? Why, it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Great, man. Thanks. But Yellow has been with us before. Yellow has been with us before. I remember you, like Yellow Lover. Okay, well, that was nice. Yes. Volta! What? I can't afford it! Mother sucker, dude. Oh, look at that. Did you know you could subscribe for free if you have Twitch Prime? Why does that only show up, like, I don't know. Yellow prints. Bro. Wheat. What the freak? Rain. Match. Wheat and heat. Yeah? Maybe. W. What are your secrets? What are your secrets, bro? Can't be that hard. What room is this? This is this room. Isn't it? Yeah, it's like this. Safe was like here. This is playing, but I don't hear nothing. Red guy should also. Why do you have so many colors in the chat today? We got red, we got yellow. This is crazy. We got blue, the prince. Maybe it's because it's Pride Month. The rainbow is assembling. I get it. Makes sense to me. Anything in here? There's nothing else for me in here. Chicken. If you have a trophy room in your house, I've never even seen that before. Okay, the Great Hall told me. This... Okay, it's okay, but we got another key. Is it in here? Oh my god. Wait. I think I have access to this, don't I? Wait. Wait a second. Oh. 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 To continue up, you must go down. The basement key! Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. Dude, I think we might be able to go to the room 46. I still have 74 steps. Gang. Ooh. We go down to the fountain. Dun, 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 dun. We have the basement key. We go through here. Oh my god. I think I came just in time for the uplifting music. Hello, Ray Sherman. I think I'm about to enter room 46. This boat needs to hurry up a little bit. Oh, I have to go through here, through here, through here. Boom. Boom. This is it. This is where legends are made. Not there. This is where legends are made. What day are you on? 29. Dun, 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 dun. The door has been revealed. Hope I don't need a key for it. If I ain't got one. I wonder what all these stories are about. Oh well. Hooray. What? Hooray. Okay. Let's go. 68 steps. That's plenty. That's like 1,000,000. That's like 100. That's like 1,000. That's like 1,000 steps. Let the music vibe you. No, this is. It is nice. This is it. This is what the last, how long? Long time. It's been like 3 streams now. Ad break at the moment. How did I do that? Give us a minute. Don't worry, Red. It's okay. It's gonna take a minute for me to get there. What if I hit every one of the 3-minute ads? No. That would be so messed up. Don't worry, I'm ready. I'll wait for Red. Won't even run, I'll walk. Yup, Blueprints Manor. I'm about to find your secret tow room. Let's freaking go. You will end the day if you enter room 46. I got nothing else going on. This has been my grand mission. Easy, I don't seem to get a lot of ads, but I still get some. You shouldn't get any ads. Unless you leave and rejoin the stream, but I don't know. Which is weird, because I turned off, like, auto rolls. Anyways. This is it. This is the end of the game, and there's nothing else after this. Do anything else you want to do first? You know, actually, I want to go back into the bunker. I want to see if the time lock thing worked. I might as well. If you've got the steps. Yeah, I still got 54. I'm chilling. Just open. Oh, it actually did. 7. Oh, shoot. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Okay. Interesting. Marion, the author, lady. You know, could you plan to stay with my I'm try to stay in job, still not to rescue shelter for you down there. Hope for a little luck. And this is Courtney. talking to her uncle. Okay. Still don't got the full family tree. Didn't I write down the family tree? I might have written down the family tree. I did! I already forgot the name. What was the name? What was the name here? Courtney. Bro, who is Courtney? Your uncle? Simon or Herbert or Lionel? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Whatever. The red border. Alright, now let's go into room 46-7 or whatever. We found one of the 8 letters. Except there's a letter missing, right? That's what Homdu said. I'd like the paintings on the wall. There is a letter missing. That is crazy. I have found one of 8. That's really bad. But, you know, whatever. Altara, yes. Okay. This is it, guys. Room 46. It's just like another storage closet. It's like a bathroom.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
Okay, she's reading the book.
The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
Am I her son?
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Ah, unless it's like a sunset on a specific day. Then it could be. It could be like pink. That's like a red hue. If you really like bend your mind.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves.
See, it's pink. It's like red.
And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Evil Reddit town.
One day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely,
It was blue. Sorry.
the skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
Blue, blue.
The color blue.
Is that the royal crown that they stole? Blueprints. I'm confused. Congratulations on completing the tutorial. Thank you. It didn't take that long. What, 29 days? That's good. World record, maybe. I was just going to type that. Okay. Now the real game begins. Great. I'm still confused, but you know, it's fine. A spaceman in the credits. He was a playtester. I'm looking. Oh, I think they're gone. So the tutorial just misses his name. Well, I know it was there in theory. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so far I've enjoyed this. Spaceman in several chats. Also, hello, Jeff. I don't know if I said hi to you. For Christopher Manson, you opened many doors for me. Oh, how sweet. That's cool. Oh, sure. That's cool. I don't really, So I guess I'm her son. I'm Marion's son. And you know, there's some Mount Holly, your new home. Yay. And there's like something about like the red kingdom. They took over from whatever. I don't know, man. I don't freaking know, bro. I don't know. I think it was in the credits. Is it real company? I don't know. I did see that though, that it was in the credits. 29 is pretty quick. Thank you. Makes me feel good about myself. I found new rooms, 1. Well, yeah. Okay. So there's plenty left to do. I got 1 out of the next day. I got 1 out of 8 red envelopes. Which is a great sign. I've opened 0 safes. And look at my notes here. I still don't know what's going on. But that's okay. Hello. Opening the event of inheritance. You're Baron. Welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. It was quite a bit old. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. And in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in your hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Naveri, Herbert Sinclair. Trophy! The Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies will be permanently added to the trophy room. Yay! Be sure to like and subscribe for more blueprints. Yerp. And I'm only 2 hours into the stream. That's crazy. And I did it. And I beat the game. Oh, brother. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Win 40 parlor games. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Unlock all the 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Finish room 46 in dare mode, in curse mode, in 1 day. In under an hour, buy out the entire showroom, ace the classroom final exam, complete the trophy case. Oh dear God. How would you do it in 1 day? You'd have to get... I guess the only thing that I needed that was beyond the rooms I picked was the, water. Water. Or whatever. Not only gift shop. Wow. Red Prince. Mount Holly tea. Lunchbox. You can have your dinner steps. Permanent addition to the dining room. Permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks, always handy for swimming. So be sure to bring some keys. What? Why is the bird there? The rigidity blocks. Coming soon. Swimbird plus 3. Unlock dare mode. Blue tents. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Oh bother. Oh bother. Oh bother. The claim ticket mean? I have a dowsing rod in the coat rack room. Okay. What did it mean? Solve the... on room 8 and rank 8. What did that even... What? What is even that? What? Room 8? I haven't even found room 8 before. You're ticking me off. And then E. Look, all I have to do is... Something small gates. 8 gates, crack 8 safes. So, it'd be pretty easy. Looks at the safe right here. Right here. Right, to the safe right in here, bro. Watch, I'm about to open it. I'm about to open my first safe in this day. Don't even worry about it. Watch me. I've just been pretending this whole time. That's all it is. um. I don't even know what to do now. Like that was kind of a big thing, you know? Now I'm kind of now I'm just a little confuddled, you know? A box with a false statement is empty. Well, there's got to be at least 2 false statements. So one of them has to be empty, so that's true. There are 2 false statements. If that's true, then you would have to be false, which would mean you have to be false. What? Yeah. Because if that's true, then this would be false, which would mean there's 1, which would mean it's wrong, which would mean it's false. But if this is false, this has to be true, because if it was false, then it would be true, but it can't be true because it's false. You know what I'm talking about? So this is false, which means this is true, which means this box is empty, which means... I don't know, bro. I think it was wrong. I got it right. There didn't even have to be 2. I don't know. I did that wrong, but I got it right. And Prince is kind of below this. I need this. My Prince is kind of below this. Okay, look. I'm going to open this safe. It's obvious the code. Literally. So, it's so obvious what it is. Because... like... Horse? Right? Think about it. Right. Yeah. Top hat. There's 3 of them. Which... you know... yeah, you know. And then to the phone. Also a phone in the security room. What does that mean? I don't know. Why are there arrows between their feet? I don't get what that means. Heel to toe. Why are they... their gait? Count... hold on. The words here. something about small gates, but it's Gates. But a gate is also the walking, right? Right? So what what does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know. You know, wide, small, small, wide, small, wide. And what does that tell me? I don't know. I don't know, man. What letters am I missing? It says blank small gates. I don't know. I need this room right here. I don't know if you see this cursor. I need this room right here to figure out what letter that's supposed to be. I also need. Oh no. Well, this doesn't have a letter. Obviously, because it's the foundation. Maybe it does, but I assume that it's 8 because it's. You know, it's 8. Darkness. Yeah, sure, let's pick a random room. Another sucker, dude. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay. Well, whatever. That hurt me. Really glad it's just a bunch of red rooms. Red rum. The furnace is a weird one because when you draw within like the same weight class of the furnace, like anywhere near it, it's like red and fuming. You know, it's like, this is dangerous, you know? Like, you see. You see. So, I don't know what's going with that. I don't want to go down there. Great items. I love those. I love all those items there. Library. What am I looking for? Does anyone remember? I need to get into that room. Right. That's my goal. How's good memory? Okay, but I've done all these. I don't know. Give me Swimbird. I don't know. I don't know. Swim, birdie, swim. It's a scary evil color. Bro, but I don't have 5 gems. I can't get in there. It's not house pipes, so I don't know. I have no use for you. I just want to get into this room. Okay. A blue is a calm, cool color. Yeah. Okay. Can you stop with this? Oh my god. Okay, well. Archive, floor plan. Have a room to the left. Oh! You're beautiful. Mage chambers. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Stop. Dormitory. What do we got? Chart. Graph. And box. And stocks. It's not. It's not right. Crate. And box and stocks rhyme, yeah, but not right. Cube. Graph. And bars. Arrow chart. Yeah. And cart? That's not a cart. Art? No. No. Chat. Chart and chat. Okay, because this has Mount Holly on it, right? Does that mean anything? Package. Box. Crate. What else could this be? Because it's very clear in what it is. It's a box. It's a crate. It's a great. Did my color change? No, you're good. Holly. Okay, graph. Chart. Up. It's going up. Profit. It's on, what is this? A stand? An easel? No, it's like a... Oh, this one's hard. It's a bar graph. Bars. Bar. Oh, hall pass. What in the world? What? No, your color did not change, by the way. I don't know. I said that, right? Yeah. Box, crate, package, wooden thing. Storage. What is in this box? Not Holly. I don't know. Wine. 'Cause I'm trying to think of what, like, if it's a graph, it could be like anything. Stocks. Socks. Crate and rate? I mean, is that not? I don't. I mean, I trust that you know it, but I don't know. I feel like a stretch, no? The only reason I think that might be it, or that like I don't know, that makes sense, is because I think the word it wants me to have here is count. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Which makes sense. I guess. Crate and rate. Not really happy about that one, but I'll accept it. I guess. The aquarium is every flavor room. Okay, archive floor plan. What do we got? These to nothing. W. And it's going to require a key, which I don't have. Plane and planet, fur and fire. Yeah. Those are some of them. I don't know. Crate and rate is... I guess. I just don't know if I'd call that image rate, you know? I guess. It's like a rate and review of the quarter or something. Oh. Broken lever. Okay, well, I'm kind of cooked now. No, because I could go through here, and oh wow, I can't go through here. I still don't have any keys or gems. Go gymnasium. Okay, well, I didn't want to go that way anyways. And I'm cooked, okay. Village room. Report looks like it's in trans colors. Here, that's an update for today. What? What? Square? Oh shoot, 7? What does the square mean? Square, like squared? Like 2 squared? No. Maybe, I mean 4 squared. Oh, it is. 3 squared is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. Okay. Oh. Look at that. Not exactly what I was rooting for, but I'll take it, I guess. All way it is. Or my board. Oh, sucked. Okay. I don't really have any other rooms to go to. See if I can get back to the drawing room. I don't think I have enough steps to get back to the drawing room. Ow. Through here, through here, through here, through here. What can I buy? Foundation. Into the waiting room. Shovel. Coin. Coin. Great stuff. It's just what I wanted. Okay, look, count small gates. Look, bear with me. Ooh, this is a small gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What the freak does that tell me? Like, what? What? What does that do? What would that tell me? Yeah, okay. What was it? 18? 17? I literally forgot. Okay, guys, the code is 18. I did it. Code is 17. Code is 19. Surprisingly not. And it's like, what? Okay. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. So it's like 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 4, 8, 0. Or 0, 4, 7, 8. 0, 4, 7, 8. Maybe I need to clear it. 0, 4, 7, 8. 4, 7, 8, 0. 7, 8, 0, 4. 8, 0, 4, 7. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot, eh? I counted small gates. 8 dates. I don't know what that means. 8 dates. 8. Yeah, man, put me in the chamber of mirrors. This is just this is where I want to be. Like, if I leave this room, I can't come back in. So I have to solve this right now, or I'm done for. Like, I feel like that's if it is, because there's a word before count. It's blank, count small gate. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Like, I don't know. 0. What was on this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Down would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gates are linked right. Have you checked the number of each kind of picture? Lady, horse, boy, man with umbrellas, man with canes. No. If not. I guess I could see. Okay, umbrella man. Look, I'll tell you. Umbrella, cane, lady, boy, horse. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got 15 umbrellas. 15 umbrellas, bro. Right? Hold on. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, okay. And then let's go. Man with cane. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. There's 11 canes. Raising canes. Lady. Let's go. 1. Darker. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ladies. Which is a rather low amount of ladies compared to the other ones. And then this little kid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 5 kids. How many horses? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 horses. Which is to tell me 15, 11, 4, 5, 6. Maybe if we... Well, who has the smallest gate, as they say? Yours is pretty small, but so is the ladies, but I think this guy is shorter. So let's say umbrella, so let's say 15. Then lady is 4. And then... Who would be next? This guy, cane guy. 11. Then the kid with 5, and then the horse was 6. Let's see if that's a code. What? Oh, hold on, let me clear it. 1, 5, 4, 11, 5, 6. Enter. I think it was worth a shot. What if we do it inversely, though? 6, 5, 11, 4, 15. it was worth a shot, I think. Maybe you swap the lady and the guy with the cane? Nah, hers is definitely larger, like you could just tell. I mean, this picture is also larger. But you could just tell. You could just tell. Hmm. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Three, 6, 1. That's fine. 26. 15, 15. 16. Yeah, okay. So now that didn't work for the safe code, but I have these numbers. And what does that do for me? Well, it's obvious. Because it's just two of the numbers that form a date. Well, there's a lot of numbers here. Uh, oh! Okay, I don't know. Sure. 415. I guess that makes sense. 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Uncle Herbert. So I put Oh, that was a jewel from the crown as well. I put 415 because that was the two numbers of the small gates, the small walks. Um, it's April 15th. Unk. I'm unk. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. So every safe is a date. Because like um even the first one I got, which was the time lock safe, was a date. It was just the current date, right? Um and that one was April 15th. So they're all probably related to dates somehow. Which probably means something. And probably use that to my advantage in some fortuitous way. Let me get my room out there. I've been going for 2.5 hours. I'm gonna do this. What day is this? Day 31, and I'm gonna take a little break. Schoolhouse, sure. Don't mind. Maybe we could do Kirby within a timely manner. Yeah, 12 dress. Okay, okay. See if we can do this. So if yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is all dates. I don't know. Maybe it's not all dates. Maybe it's just the ones I've gone have been dates. But that's what I'm thinking. It's 8 dates. Count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safe. Okay, I already did grade 1. What did I get to? I got to like grade 4 or 5, no? Grade 2, look at this. I need a key. I don't want that. I don't want that one. That's the evil one, right? Praxis the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Yeah, no, I don't want that. To be honest, I'd rather not. These shit crack safes. Yeah, I do. And I'm proud. Okay, grade 3. What is this one? Yeah. This one is not sheer. That's pretty simple actually. Grade raw. Redraw. But 3 keys would be nice. Let's do classroom. Grid 4. I did this one. One was a little rough, but I think I got it or something. So, what was the one where it's like, this better not be a political statement? Which one was that one? Which one was that one? This one. Because we're in Orinda Aries, right? Don't correct me if that's wrong. Pretty sure we are. Puerto Rico, that's what has the college. Are we in New Orleans? Nah. We're in Orinda Aries. And hold on. Where's my sigil master? Yes, this is Fen or whatever, which is red. Because okay, well, it's not in the classroom. Oh, it is. The red flag was where we're at. And then they wanted to go east. Maybe Arc Aries. That's not east. I don't know. We're in Reddit town. Redding town. Red town. The red town. Town of red. Town of Reddit. Okay, I'm gonna get 3 keys. This is just a smart play. I think. Remember. Oh yeah, Fen Aries. I'm right. Wait, what? What? It's like its own thing. Red. Maybe it's like a takeover. I don't know. I've read through the history books or whatever and I forgot them, okay? Sorry. Sue me, it was like a week ago. And I read through the Boo Hockey history. Nah, that's cool. All in. Obindia isn't real, I think. Simon P. Jones. I dare not do that. The death I would not dive to. From the open, that's fine. Bird is skying on the sea. That's what you say when looking at me. You're not a seabird. You're not a swim bird. If you're a friend bird, find the wind bird. She only listens to friends, the enemy best. That's what they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not set foot in the ocean again. I dream, and I dare not speak. Maybe my friends won't like the real me, and I say goodbye to dreams, sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Yeah, man. I'll read that to your kids. They'll cry. Or dare bird. Poor dear bird. Redraw, please. This is a new room. Isn't it? Thank you. Master bedroom, ladyship's chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. There are 12 major keys. Well, hold on. Okay. What? Oh my god, okay. There are 12. That's in green. I don't know what that means. It's true, I guess. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude will always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter would give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many, many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Hartley. Hartley is, I guess, a servant, valet, driver, servant. Mr. Rota. Miss Babbage has told me Hartley Rota. Miss Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe it will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and fifth characters should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before our departure. Okay. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, Ruota. Okay. First and fifth letters should be capitalized, so. Right? Because if you're Hartley, I guess. Maybe. Okay. Thank you. I guess. A key is a small piece of metal used to unlock a lock. Really? Is that so? What if it's like a wooden key? No, I messed up. Oopsie. Whatever. The gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. The black box is true. Okay. The gems are in the true box. If this is true, then it's in here. If the blue box is true, then the black... Wait. What? If this is true, then this is true. If this is false, if the black box is false, then this would have to be false, but if this is... But if this is false, then it's saying the blue box is false, which it is. What? Yeah. What? Is this... this is false. The black box is false. Which means, if this is false... Yeah. I think it's in the purple box. Oh, this one right here. What are you talking about? It's false, and the blue box is false. Which is the blue box is false, and the black box is false, which makes sense. So these are either both true or both false. If they're both true, then this is false, which means the gems are in here. But if this is true, if these are both false, then this is true, which means that the gems are in here. Either way, right? There. Okay, I kind of messed up. I realized just now that I locked myself. I locked myself out of progressing. Let's go! Anyways, let's see if we can't open up this. Let's see if this admin key was correct. Maybe. Blackbridge. This admin key has been deactivated. Mother sucker, dude. What? What is my name? Do you know what? Wait, what is my character's name? Simon. Simon. The Wordle is sloth. What is my name? Oh my god. Okay, wait. I might be able to see it in the library. Because I checked out the book. Hold on. Because maybe it's my name now. Because I'm the banner lord. The baron. So maybe it's Joan S? Jones? Okay. Jones. I don't think that's right. But maybe. I'm the banner lord. I should have access to the admin key. I'm sure you know the names of people in the house. You see, you would think that, no? Okay, well, he said to pat. No, I don't know. Well, I don't know the names of people in the house. I have some of them written down. This theoretically should work because I'm the banner lord. Think about this. I'm not found. Okay, well that's a scam. Okay, do I know any other names? Because he's been deactivated, so maybe... What names I have written down? I know I have some. Okay, I have Anne Babbage. Baba. Yes! Okay, we're good. We're in. User database. Revd key expired. Root H key expired. Baba personnel access. Tom K more R. Okay, let's get more R. Then obviously. Oops. Okay, hold on, let me get more R. Wait, I don't. Oh yeah, wait, no. We're on the Blackbridge. Okay, let me write this down now. Now that this is a working admin key. Okay. Terminal timeout settings. What? Terminal time settings are long computer states connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Default setting immediate requires a new connection. 1 day, 1 week, 1 month. I don't know, sure, 1 month. on. A connection off-site. Inbound, outbound connections, electronic have outside mode have been temporarily disabled. Okay. Okay, well, we turned on those. Admin logs. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the opportunity nature of the rooms in the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house. To maintain connection stability at all times, a small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. Okay. Oh. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report. Fix the connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality in the security terminal has also been removed. Deleted log, deleted log. Deleted log, deleted log, deleted log. As I yesterday, new admin key was created. The requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Okay. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and can now only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Every access to mainframe Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Okay. Updated access period for all the following contents. Admin access. Full access to all features. Personnel access. Access to user database. Archive access. Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. RTA is down, but we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal functions tested and confirmed functional. RTA. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals to the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Ruat H. Admin key deactivated. Okay. One new admin key has been added to the network. Tom K. Welcome to the team. Add new data management features to Blackbridge. Updated user database. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connections from outside DC have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay, so there was a admin key created that the requested name doesn't fit our typical length formatting, which makes me think their last name has to be less than 4 letters. Now I can't see that one. Delisted admin keys, and I assume that one will probably have archive capabilities, if I had to guess. You can import trophy data from other save files into current profile. Oh, cool. Okay. Cool. So... Messages, Moors? More are. More... Okay, well I guess that's that. Moore's light. A gate you did not open. Okay, well I drafted myself into a corner, as I say. Which is a little unfortunate because I had 4 classrooms. I almost got the 5th grade. I'm a little heated about that, actually. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay. What can you do? Right, I'm gonna take a break. A little break. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I don't know. It'll be quick. I don't know, 10 minutes is kind of a long time. It'll be quick. Gonna get some water, gonna Freak the dog, you know. And I'll play some ads on the Twitch. Ooh, fancy VRD screen. Let's go. Time for ads. See y'all in a few minutes. Hey guys. We're talking about chips. I have chips. Well, I don't know if you kind of. I got Cheez-It snapped. Snapped Cheez-Its. They're like stretched out Cheez-Its that you can snap, I guess. They're okay. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Ruff, ruff, ruff. You know what I'm talking about. What's going on, gang? Cheez-It. These are okay. I think regular Cheez-Its are better than these snapped ones, but it's okay. They're still not bad. They're just not great. No offenses, of course. Okay, so let's look for safes. Ja? We've opened 2 of 8 safes. Which is an amount. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. What? The gems are in the... Okay, hold on. Hi, the friend who never says no to free food. Laughing, laughing, laughing. True. Tagging myself. Okay, well this can't... This doesn't make any sense. This is false. If this is true... I'm in the blue box. If this is true, then it's implying this one's also true. But if this is true, then the gems are in the blue box. I mean, it can't be true. This has to be false, which means this one has to be true, which means it has to be in the blue box. I'm a genius. Bow. Before greatness. Only 90s kids remember. I'm on a seafood diet. I see food, I eat it. I'm on a keto diet. I keto, I eat it. Turn the grill. Thought this was empty. I keep eating this key to the secret garden, but I don't know how to get to the secret garden. I guess that's why it's secret, huh? Um, 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 um. many clocks in here? An officer pulled me over and said, "Papers," so I said, "Scissors, I win," and drove off. Then they shot you 15 times. Got secret garden key. Let's go in the garden. You know, find something awaiting. Hold on. What the freak? What the refrigerator? Sorry. Watch this. I'm gonna get security. On shape. Unfortunately, that shape is West Germany. What are you talking about? I have access to emails here now. Kirk Darren, stop recording. Ooh. Kirk. For our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recording. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasonings behind this seemingly unsound decision. Interesting. That was February, which maybe that was to hide Marion. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This is not something I considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed an interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience. This may be purposely used to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. On badge. Now, I like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. What? As the years have gone by, the varied frequency of working in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise we remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. What? In the weight room? Not. If you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Okay. The weight room. I would have never thought. I would have never even considered. Security level low. Offline mode to unlocked. Back. Exit. Okay. Don't know what's going on there. Straight ball, I guess. Doesn't have things. I don't care. June 15th. The lady dies. If dates are important, I'm gonna start writing down important dates. Maybe it's not when she died, but it's when it became public, I guess. Could have been the day she died, I guess. Any staff may draft I wish I could write. The ladyship's chamber? What the freak? Oh! New room! I sent to boudoir. Gain 10 staff. I sent to water closet. Gain 3 gems. Oh, shoot. Telescope. An additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Purple flag. Unless it's red and I'm just in purple lighting. That's the queen. Oh, an upgrade disc. Bishop's diary is locked. Of course it is. Their husband and then their daughter, right? Look at my family tree. This is Clara. This is Clara Epson. Because this is Mary, I'm pretty sure. Who is... Wait. Who the freak is this? Mother sucker. Iraja. It has the symbol of Iraja. Which obviously means Iraja is purple. Who is this? Who is this? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Purple is a mix of red and blue. Not wrong. Does it never end? I don't know. Spiral. Like it looks like barbed wire almost. What else spins? A ballerina. Queen. Marion. This gotta be the other guy. And this is... maybe her brother. Or her dad. Could be William. Could be Lionel. Like a family member who maybe died. Given that this room has a connection to the boudoir, which have the safe, but they wouldn't make the safe code the day she died. That would be weird. Why would they do that? Right? Like that would be weird. To do that. Objectively, that would be weird. Like put a safe in her room with the day she died as the code? Like that doesn't make any sense. Spare room. Make it useful. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. Ooh, ooh. I think we do spare green room. If I'm being honest. I don't know why, but I just felt like it. Okay. Cool. Okay, oh, we can't go that way. Let's go this way. It's a secret garden. That's it. I'm gonna go chapel. I have plenty of money to lose. Why? I hardly know her. It doesn't even make sense. Like, this stuff doesn't make sense. Okay, wait. Because I have the bishop. I have the knight. I have the queen. I have the rook. If I get an office, I think I might be able to get a thing. Like that might be all the chess pieces. Boudoir. Okay. I have two things I want to try then. One, this is Christmas. That's a date. No. Okay, first I'm gonna try the day that this lady died. Which was 5:15. It's not right, which is fair. What about 12:25? Oh! 1225 Delta Rune. Holy moly. 4. Herbert. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, you do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. 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 Who the freak is Daniel? Who is Daniel? I'm gonna freak out. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know who Daniel is. But yeah, sure. I knew someone named Daniel. So did I. Once upon a dream. Okay, cool. That one, let's say for these then. Now that I know its dates, it makes so much sense now. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. I gave him like a C on a tier list. Me too, actually. How funny is that? I know Daniel as well. That's so interesting. It's a rather common name. It's a Bible name, right? Is it? It is, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Three squared is 9. 16, 6. D tier. 25. 50 divided by 10 is 5. D tier is kind of crazy, you know? It's pretty low on the chopping block. That's the kind of block that gets chopped, if you know what I mean. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, did you know you can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime? Did you know that there's supposed to be another message that Nightbot's supposed to say, but he's never said it before? You know about that? Okay. This I don't know. I couldn't possibly know. I don't think. I don't know what date. Okay, this is the guy that was in the picture. That was in the locket, right? Is this Herbert? No. This has to be Simon. Wait. Yeah, Simon Sinclair. My name is Simon, isn't it? I haven't actually used Twitch that much. Me either. Clara Epstein. Okay, maybe this one. Maybe this one is the other date, right? 5/15. I don't know. It's possible. Worth a shot. Okay, this March. Okay, the one that isn't in red is March of the Count, right? The Barons. What? Okay, I've gotten 3 safes, right? Ow. Hmm. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord. Wait, this is the king piece. Okay, hold on, because the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. King. Security is 1, 2, 3. Knight. I got rook in here. I got queen. Queen down there. Eat honey for sore throat repair. True. My throat isn't sore anymore. It's just a little scratchy. Knight, queen, rook, king. How many pieces were there? Bishop is in the chapel. Bishop is up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Yeah. And then I need the pawn, which could be anywhere. Because there's multiple rooms with pawns in them, I'm pretty sure. I'll have a porterhouse. Bussin', as I say. The pawn in here, in the den. 1, 2, 3. Pawn. Now, I don't know if this is gonna work. I feel like it's not. But I have all the chess pieces in the house. So if we go back to that chessboard under the ground, maybe, right? It could work. There's a chance. Might as well try. Because I know some of the rooms also have, like, black chess pieces. And I don't know if that means anything. It would be cool if I got this, though. I think it would be very neat. Not that. It's down here, right? I'm not a tripping. Okay, these are blue, which. Okay. I have the rook here. I have the queen here. I have the knight here. I have the king up here. I have the bishop right here. And I have the pawn here. Oh my god! That actually worked! Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. What? Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen's side, lose 5 steps and gain 2 keys. When you reach rank 8 every day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain that power of that piece until the end of the day. Oh, shoot. Wait, so I could get knight, bishop, rook, or queen, but not king. What's king? Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Add the armory to your draft pool. Use 5 steps. And gain 2 keys. And show the color more likely to be drawn or drafting. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times in drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Oh, shoot. I don't know. I don't know what to get. I don't know. What are we thinking? I kind of like the king one. I also kind of like this one, because I do be getting to chapel a lot. The rook is whatever. Getting a new thing in the draft pool is always interesting. I don't know what the armory does. But like a new room is always good. This one's this one's pretty good too, actually. If you can get to the west wing, it could be bad because you could lose a bunch of footsteps, right? But like I usually have footsteps to spare. So I'm gaining 2 keys for each room. Eee. I don't know. Guys, I need help. I need help. I need help. I mean, I could just go for the pawn. That's like the I don't want to choose choice, right? But rank 8's kind of hard to. It's not that hard to reach. What is rank 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is kind of hard to reach. I mean, what has been the biggest thing stopping me multiple times is not having enough keys, right? I think we go queen. We're going queen. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. So you can only have one at a time. Right, let's try it out. Let's try it out. See if it's good. Maybe it's gas. I'm stupid? Why? I don't think you're stupid. I don't know what armory is. Yeah, well. Me too, but I think for the sake of helping with my specific weakness that I continue to encounter, which is not having enough keys, this is kind of the move. Because I'm usually pretty good on gems. I'm okay on money nowadays. But it's just keys that always gets me. I never have any. We go Raj. Gym off. Raj on. Cabinet is crossed out. Which is interesting. It's very interesting. Alright. I'm pretty proud of myself for getting that. Armory is related to armor, I think. Sure. I think from some stuff I've read, the Secret Garden has got to be related to the green rooms, obviously, right? But like, I wonder if it's just as simple as if you unlock a door from a green room using the Secret Garden key, it like gives you something. I doubt it's that simple. Did I ever go this way? I feel so blue. When the prince has gone blue mode. Okay, well, I don't need to go back to this. car keys, yeah, which I don't have. If I get car keys, I kind of want to see if I can drive out of here. Which would be cool. But I don't know. We get nice music now, though. I think you can? Well, if you think I can, then I'll believe you. March of the Count. Wasn't there a bookstore that I never got? I threw one of the rooms that I haven't gone yet was a bookstore. Gambit of the Queen. -5 steps plus 2 keys. See, that's busted. Now I have 2 keys. I had 0 keys. And we got a freaking club sandwich, bro. Bro. Yor can do it. Thank you. My last gemstone. But watch this. We're about to get diamond major. What? A key and the Southern Cross. Key and the Southern Cross. Okay, well now we have 4 keys and no gems, so it's a bit of an issue now. Also a knight in this room. So we just go this way. Dark room. Oh, right, I turned this room off. So I have no adverse effects. It's gonna take 5 steps from me. Casino! I want a casino! Let's go to the casino! March of the Count, bro. March is a month. March of the Count. Oh, I don't have this letter. What? Chef? Chief. Okay. I. I love gambling. Me too, but I don't have the capabilities. Okay. Plane. Lantern. Torch. Maybe. Torch. Plane. Light and light. Mayhaps. Light and light? Makes sense to me. If I think it says if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Maybe. Something along those lines. You think we can get a green room? Think we can get a green room, green room. think we can get a freezer. No, what? Fine. Okay, so there's a note in there. Okay. Yeah, we need to get the freezer and the furnace next to each other so we can melt the stuff. I guess. Get gems, a key, some lore. Okay. Cool. Well, my keys and my gems are frozen. They're frozen now. Coins and my gems. Though if I unlock this. Great. Oh, you can go onto the terrace. That's nice. A gem. I have 5 keys. Well, because isn't this points that go nowhere? Okay, yeah, because we got the lever. But we can't do anything with it. Money being further could be used for the room that steals your money, I think. I mean, I'll start next run with 6 extra coins, which is nice, I guess. Like, it's not that helpful, but you know, it's cool. Okay. That's going to be hearings or herrings. March of the Count. March of the Count, right? March 2nd, of course. 3-2. Yeah, that's the code, guys. 3-2. I got it. I'm a genius, guys. That's right there. March is a month. March is a month. Which is why I'm like, if it's a date for the safe, March is the 3rd month. March of the Count, right? What does that mean, of the Count? Like, what? I don't know what that means. Of the count of what? Like, because March of the Count, the walking of the Count. Who's the Count? Count Dracula. Like, fall? Well, fall's not a month, but it's a season, yeah. Is there a count? Is there, like, Count Jefferson? Baron Thomas, Baroness Orave, Lord William Epson, Lady Ashland, Herbert Sinclair, Simon Sinclair, Clara Epstein, Lionel Epson, Mary Epson. There's no count. Nobody's ever called a count. See what the room has a lot of. Oh, statues. March of the Count. Maybe. Maybe it's like, this guy. Is he one of these? What's his hair look like? Okay, there's one bald guy. One distinguished guy. It's another bald. There's a different bald guy. I'm freaking out. Okay. Crazy sideburn guy. Mustache. 2 crazy sideburn guys. Middle part guy. Balding guy. 3 crazy sideburn guys. 2 middle part guys. 4 crazy sideburn guys. One princess. What does that tell me? Like, left. This guy, maybe. There's 4 of them. 3, 4. That's so... Like, that's such an easy thing to guess. 3, 4. Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel right. That's like a 2-digit number. Not right. Well, 1... Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 9. Maybe it's 3, 9. March 9th. No. Have the other... Because the other safes haven't been that hard to solve. But they've been solvable from within their own room. Technically. Kind of. As long as you have some outside knowledge, right? November 1st. Because, okay, that's another thing, right? Now these are other ones that are in red, right? But like, passing of the barons, that could be the baron dying, right? Like Herbert dying. It could also be passing of the barons the day I became the baron, or like when it's you know what I mean? Like when I arrived. You know, like, could be when a past baron guy died. Like, that was kind of like the Hello Neighbor house, but horizontal instead of vertical. True. It was what, November? It was November 6th, right? Got it. Yeah, I don't know. There's also March is like taking steps, right? Like how it's like a gate, right? It's like count small gates. So March of the count gates. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. 41 marches. What was the code that was written in the office room? It was 9083, right? Or is it 9803 or something? No. Okay. I don't know. I have no idea. Why is this pointing left? You're ticking me off. Okay, hold on. Because this is actually huge. There is a lever in the weight room. Or there was. But it was hidden or removed. Right? How could there be an antechamber lever hidden in the weight room, guys? What the freak are we talking about here? There has to be something in here, right? Like, this, it looks like they placed the bricks here. They hid it. Maybe if I had a sledgehammer, I could sludge this down. Wait. I'm really just clicking on everything. There has to be something in here. There's something in this room. Eyes. Let me in. Let me through here. It's here. I can see it with my eyes. Let me work out. Anyone say anything? How could there possibly be a lever in here? There's nothing here. It's an empty room. There's a bunch of there's a bunch of weights. Man. It's gotta be that you bring a sledgehammer into here. I'm telling you. No reason for me to go in there. I could unfreeze my assets, but then I just lose them. So I'm just gonna end the whatever. Whatever, bro. Plus 2. March as a count. My assets get pretty frozen in winter. Yeah? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Reddingtown. Get these books from Reddington. He mentions Reddington by name. Reddington is in this room with a hand pointing. What does that mean? Books. Books, bro. Books. Give me something making me itchy. Books. Look, books. Look. There's books. What does this mean? What could this mean? What could this mean? Whatever. Oh, you tried. Oh, genuinely, you tried. Nope, we're good, we're chill. Okay. West-facing manor of fire and ice. Great. We go again. I made good progress today, though. I literally beat the game, technically. I literally winded at the game. I winded at the game. It's just pretty good. It's out of the room. I feel like. Look, bro. These same dudes. I don't know. 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 The empty boxes are both true. Gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. If this is true, that this is not an empty box, it's true. Which would mean the empty boxes are both true is false. If this is true, that the empty boxes are both true, then this would be true. But then this would have to be false. Which would mean it is an empty box. Which is impossible for this both to be. Unless. What? No, it's impossible. This has to be false, which means the empty boxes are both not true, or at least. This is false. If this is false, then I don't know. It's in here. Be real. There's nothing holding me back. All my intuition and there's nothing holding me back. Bang, 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 bang. There's nothing holding me back. There's still definitely a puzzle in here. There's definitely, I mean, there's still like 4 safes that I don't even know where they are. Which is crazy. That feels a little crazy to me. Kind of messed up to think about. Gambit of the Queen. Okay. Um, um, um. Print off more. February 10th. Let's see if we got my so also with security, is it remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. And then it said, Machine, thanks for bringing this issue. Suspect doesn't agree with the session to the bird. Installing a secondary access levers for redundancy and convenience. Says maybe proceed on execute those plans should he still introduce them. So he must have. How is there secondary levers? I've barely been able to find any of them. It's a little crazy. I don't know, weight room and a sledgehammer maybe is the move. It's still this room. With the attic that I don't understand. It's ticking me off. But whatever. Let's go. So many keys. Let's do observatory. What we got? Apple. What is that? And Diamond Major. And the slice. Wow. What a beautiful sky. What a beautiful freaking sky, bro. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13, 14. Like, I don't understand why pages are skipped here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is missing. Page 6 is missing. 8, and then so is 9, 10. And 13, 14. I don't know. wrote that down. All my servitory. Yeah. Yeah, man. Let's do this. Gambit of the Queen. I'm a fool. No, I'm fine. Yep, Ivory Eye. See the key. Lab. Workshop. You can do the lab. It's nothing wrong with that. Good. But it's also like, oh, actually, there's new emails in here. I guess we could also set up an experiment, even though these suck. Like, at least when we draft a shop room, gain a key for like, doesn't make any sense. Oh, we can read the emails in here now. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they're already accounting for normal variations due to unexpected use in staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related, not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. So, as we discussed in a meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing up the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electric mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Okay. Chill, bro. Complete the. Let me see. Okay, we got this. We did that already. Just keep going. I'm not gonna get the right room, obviously. I don't like this room. There's something about this room. There's something in this room. I don't know what it is, but there's something in here that I've yet to solve. My arm itched so bad. I'm freaking out. I need to relax. I need the room in the top right corner. I need to get there. Now. One magic key, one mana key. Ooh, key card. And a mana key. Denoted inverse. Kind of looks like the spiral. That was like, does it ever end? Noted inverse. Denoted inverse. What does that mean? What does denoted mean? Like, just written? Right? Yeah. To stand for. Denoted inverse. Denoted. Unwritten. Inverse. Half note held is quite the pun. What does that even mean? First words on the... I don't know. Experiment successful. Great. I got keys, I guess. Okay, that's straw and attic. Oh, great. That's all my gems. Gems. Okay. Attic. Okay. Another gem. A shovel. Another gem. Key. This freaking key that I still don't know what it does. A safe deposit box key. Maybe it's the vault. Maybe I need the vault. The Fortnite vault. The key to the secret garden. I love that. I love that. Lockpick. A gem. And yeah. Okay, great. That's great. Yeah. Oh shoot. April 12th. Oh, that's what the that's what the one thing was, right? Wasn't it 412? It was 411. Friends both get to come to conclusion that all of the illustrations are wonderful, but not think them. Everything here, so good, so work. Ending. Change the ending to political. I guess she did change the ending because the book that we saw was different from the one that she read aloud. This is the thing I'm talking about in the security room, by the way, because this here in the security room, in this layout is the where is this? Is the attic. And it's leaving my phone's at 39%. I don't have a charger. That's okay. Because this here is the office. It shows the office when in the security room. So I don't know. I'm in the attic right now. Secret garden key. Oh my god! What? It worked. I'm in the secret garden. What's happening? Okay, do I make them all face the same way? Moon haunts you. Something like that. Oh! Oh my god. That's where the other lever is. What the freak? Really? Really? How intriguing. That's a little cray-cray. Okay. Swimming pool. I don't get this room very often. There's like really in here. Okay, I need the corner. Ooh, a drafting studio. Get a new room. I'm actually gonna get the classroom. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna get the classroom because I think that you have to draw more than 8 classrooms, which I have one in my draft pool, then I could draft 9 classrooms, theoretically. Which means I could get to the exam room? Yeah. Wednesday, December 9th. I mean, I could try December 9th, but I don't think that's going to work. No. November 7th? Maybe. I honestly thought that would work. I really did. I really thought that was gonna work. Oh, wow. The Great Hall's evil because if I open this one trying to get through there, I would... Oh. Wow. Oh, wow. He's going with a black pun, which I don't know what that means. What? Because it's literally the calendar. You would think that if the safe requires a date, the date on the calendar would be it. But no. Not at all. It's a big lie. So what the fridge then? Oh. I don't have many other dates, I'll be honest with you. I have 5/15. That didn't work. I'll try it again. No. I have, what was it, 4/12? I don't know what this room is, though. Is it the lab? No. Not the lab. I don't know. Anyways. Okay. Sure, let's get the solarium. What is this? Oh, it's another one of these! Oh no, it's another one of these. I still don't know how this works. I never figured it out. Oh. What? What is that? That brings it up. That brings it to the corner? Why is it bring it to the corner? Okay, the yellows can jump from either side. Like this. As long as there's a green on there. And if you click on the yellow, it moves up. Right? What does that tell me? Clicking on green. How do you make more of them green, though? Wait, I don't need to. What? Okay. Okay, what is this letter? Planet? Box. Crate. Create. Crate and create, right? Is that? Yeah. It's an E. Thing. Like the Atlantis note from SpongeBob. I wouldn't know. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That's what the full sentence is. That was right. It is if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Mr. Nogula. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it'll stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. What? Hold on, let me write this down. Oh, shoot. In cloister, base, angel, push, pillar, bases, down. Okay. Interesting. Okay, nice. I still have this safe here, and I don't know what it is. I have this safe. I have the safe in the office. And that's it, no? That's the only other 2 that I know about. That's 5 out of 8. It's just a story that I don't even know exists. Okay. I don't know what this room is. I don't know what this room is. Got a blackboard. Spread fruit throughout the house. It's none of these rooms. None of the ones that I have, at least. It's gotta be just some random Johannum room that like I don't get very often or something, because I don't know. The Nugs. No? Yes. I don't know. Okay, let's go back to the secret garden. Which is cool that I finally got this. Does this not look like something I can... Huh. Push this other one, you think? This is like pushed out. I wonder. I don't know. And we got the office too. My two favorite rooms. Yay. Gotta find out the Chaos Emeralds, maybe. I don't know what that means. Herrings of the major. Isn't that fish? Aren't herrings fish? Yeah. What? What could that possibly mean? Herrings of the major. Major fish. Aquarium. Wait. The aquarium. The aquarium. Fall of the Lord. Flight of the Queen. Sorry about that. Okay, I could see the aquarium being one, right? I could see that. March of the Count. That's gotta be... Like, I'm thinking this is hints to the safes. The issue is, there's 8 safes. And there's 5 things listed here. So it can't be that. So why are there 5 things listed here? If the code is a date, why would there be 5 things listed? Why are 4 of them red and 1 isn't? Like, that's the part I don't get. But it also does say, I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title was intended to be hearings or herrings. Which maybe that means is hearings of the major and herrings of the major. So that's 6 codes, right? But like, flight of the queen. So when the queen fled, right? Like when she left, like when Marion left? When she disappeared or whatever? March of the Count. Could be anything really. Nine, 10. Like I don't know what March of the all of the Lord. So maybe when someone died, like the Lord, There was a lord. There's Lord William Epson, maybe his death, passing of the barons. I don't know. And herrings of the major. Or hearings of the major. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Herring of the fish. Yeah. Yeah, man. It is. Experiment successful. Great. It's a new room. Something in here. Okay. Do I have anything in my inventory? I guess, but the main cause for death for eagles is lead poisoning. Why? Are they stupid? I can't combine anything here, so that was very useful. Oh! Sledgehammer! Message. So if you have to find any other pages of that song, which is great. Bullets left in carcasses and lures left in fish. Really, that's interesting. I mean, it's kind of messed up. Like, it's kind of sucks, but it's interesting. I wanted the aquarium, bro. I wanted the aquarium. I'm a sheltered child. Oh. I'm still a sheltered child. Give me the weight room. Give me the weight room. Give me the weight room. I'm gonna crash you. I'm gonna crash you. I'm gonna crash you. Freaking classroom. The only thing I don't want that. Dare bird. What do you hide, Dare bird? What are you here for? What are you daring me to do? I dare you to tell me. How about that? I don't understand. Is there any reason why it's there? Like, I don't know. Boudoir. Let's see if it's still open. Ah, I get another gem. So these stay open. "40 days and 40 nights." What? Parlor? What? Okay. Bookshop. This is what I was looking for. Definitely volume 4 and 5. History of Arindia, first edition. A new clue. The Curse of Blackbridge. Realm in Rune. Drafting strategy. Purchasing the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Okay, let's buy those. Holy moly, we finally got something new. A new clue sold out in hours. Come as no surprise, the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. A release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating that the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Okay. Interesting. I'm in the room. I want to read these books, though. Okay. Bookshop. Can't use, yeah. Okay. That's cool. That's a little something, at least. And then let's see what this treasure map is pointing me towards. I mean, I can't really follow the exact path of it. But, like, can I even make it back there? I don't know if I have enough steps to do all that. Hallway, and then actually let me stop by and get this. Plus 5 steps, that's good. Plus another 5, that's even better. Because the secret garden spread fruit all around, so I should have plenty of steps to get by. Okay, what is... It says... The treasure map. It's pointing to... 3, 4, 5. This room, the closet. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Oh, okay. Sure. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 25 gold and 3 gems. Oh shoot, bro. Nice. Dude, we can buy another book! I don't have servants' quarters. I don't have any chambers. I can't grasp that. Okay, so we can buy it's a maze that I've created here, Jesus. What? Okay, we have to go back through the workshop, through the mechanarium. What? No. Okay. Back through the foundation, through the lab. Then yes, the bedroom. Then here. Then the sleeper garden. Then the office kitchen. Okay. Oh my god. I've really made this a maze. Kitchen. Then chapel. Back to the gym. Through here. To the boudoir. Library. Bookstore. We can buy Realm and Rune. Great. And I think we're good. I'll let it stay there. I don't understand fully how the rooms connect without looking wrong. What do you mean? Info my brain just can't comprehend it. Day 34. I'm tired. I don't know how they connect together and never like clip or something. I think each room is just built into into a perfect square, basically. And if it isn't, then like there's a very specific like place that room can exist in, so that it can never clip. But like I don't think they ever go outside the bounds of their square unless it's like on the outside border, whatever. And do schoolhouse. So we're gonna try this out this time, maybe. I really wanna get all the classrooms. I feel like it's gonna be something cool, but it's hard because I need so many gems. Because I need gems for each classroom, which is obviously a problem. Coupon book. Yay. Yay. Okay. Classroom. Boom. Okay, we got one. And we're not gonna get another one. But we get a parlor to get 3 Gemmingtons. This is good. The box next to this box contains the gems. Okay. Box next to this box displays a false statement. Okay, well that's not true. Because it doesn't say anything. So... Okay. That makes sense to me. Library. Another treasure map. I don't even have a shovel though. But I guess that's there. Okay, please select one. I guess Crafting Strategy Volume 4. Yay. Gallery? Sorry, classroom, you're gonna have to wait. Gallery? Dick. Christopher Manson. Click and oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. Nails. Hubris. Envy. Lust. Faith. Gluttony. Wrath. Gluttony. Sloth. Avarice. L. What? Wait, does this have something on it? No. Okay. New puzzle. BRB. Okay. Actual objective. Very. Genu. What? Stop. W. S. P. T. Well, it's gotta be thick, no? I mean, that just makes sense. No. Thick. Oh, I see. I put the L there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. How am I supposed to know the names of these paintings? Who the freak is Christopher Manson? Actual objectives. Genu. Very. What? uh, T. What? I'll come back to that. Maybe. I don't know what the going on there. I'm fully befuddled by that. Anyways, classroom. Grade 2. And another classroom. Grade 3. Where you learn science. Here's a key. I don't want to use a gem here. I'm not going to. And it was worth it because I just got 2 gems back, bro. This campfire was not here before. Hello, Humpta. Camp Colonel. Can't hold on. Third Queen, March of Count, Fall of Lord, Passing Barons, Airings of Nature. No. There's no Colonel. No Colonel. 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 Okay. See the key. Okay. I gotta sell you the gem. Gambit of the Queen. Yeah, but I was a queen, bro. Gambit of the Queen. Nice stats. I have so many keys. Classroom. Kind of annoying that it's rotated this way, but it's fine. Okay, we got the classroom. Already got that. Yeah, that's grade 4. Back here. Actual objective. January. Fruits and flowers. Stop. Like what? Thick. A shooting star hand grabbing a chain. Thick, and it's in the water. What? There's the deadly sins or whatever. 7 sins. And then infinity with a bunch of nails in it. I don't know. Nary a clue. In fact, this room could be useful. Maybe. I think they were 8-3. I wrote down here, right? Yeah. Classroom, nice. Okay, this one's new! Grade 5. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of the name. Okay, so this is supposed to help. Tooth 2. Spelling incorrect. Math. Acorn. Corn. Fantastic job. Robot. Root. Clever. Good job, Gregory. So this is supposed to teach you the painting things. Which I already got. I already figured that out. Thanks to my goat. Alazar, or whatever his name is. Okay. So a lot of these classrooms seem to just be like tips on some puzzles in the thing, which maybe one of them will help me with whatever's going on in the gallery. That would be useful, actually. Did we get a storeroom here? I think we get a storeroom here. That feels right to me. Some gems. Conscience room. Yeah. Sounds crazy, but yeah. What is this? It's a projector. History is penned by the victors. History worksheet. Who was crowned first ruler of Fen Ares? Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? How many sons did the fourth king of Orindia have? How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? 6-7! I'm back in. Did I miss a lot? A little. I missed a little bit of a lot. I'd say. Okay, 4 out of 6. So what is wrong here? Obviously the how many sons is wrong. %50. Okay. Four to 6 as well. Tuscan, Reddington, since 4 to 6. These are all 4 to 6. General Tuscan, Reddington, 16-6, 22, Raja, Black Flag. Celtis, Oris, 2, the entire era, Araja, Black Flag. Pikmin squared. General Tuscan. Is Reddington named after a historical figure? I don't think it is. It's named after the color red, no? I feel like that one's wrong. I feel like that's the 2 that are wrong here, probably. Tuscan 22, Araja, Black Flag. That would make sense. Maybe Tuscan 2, 22. No. Araja. 6 Oris. Well, they both said Tuscan. So I think that one's probably wrong. And then it's probably not the entire era. I think it's... Okay. Page. Then first ruler was Tuscan. Historical figure name, I think, is Oris. Fourth Orindia king, 2 sons. Fifth era war, 22 years. Non then ally. Raja. Forbidden flag. Black flag. Okay, I think that's right. Let's see here. What 3? Prince Lear said that's wrong. Oris is right. 2 is right. 12 years is wrong. Arch Aries is wrong. Black Flag is right. So I would set straight a 6. Chris, Delta Rune. Holy moly. Maybe that's right. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I just work here, bro. I need gems. Low key, I need gems. I need more gems than that. I need more gems. I need more gems. Fine, I'll take 1 gem. One more, but I'll take 1. But I'll have enough for 7th and 8th grade. Just have to go back to the West Wing. I'm gonna run out of step, dude. It's the issue with the Queen's Gambit, which I should have seen coming. So it's, you know, it's completely my fault, but still, kind of sucks. I can't, okay. What is this trying to tell me? Infinity nails. What does this mean? What word could this be? Is it like a, you know, one of those like riddles where it's like, what movie is this? Are these emojis? But it's like way more complicated. It's a 5-letter word. I put thick, but I don't think that's right. That's too easy, right? A hand grabbing cuffs? Like what? Like what? And then the light. I don't. It doesn't like that. There's no world in which this can be shortened down to a 5-letter word. You know what I mean? Like, and this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one's 8 letters. So it's buckets with the 7 deadly sins. And then infinity with a bunch of nails in it and a painting of with a shark and a rug of some creature. What? It's not even the 7. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Nails, infinity, screw in infinity, eternity. I don't know. actual objective is over there. Bunch of eyeballs. A bottle labeled Genu. The glass on a table called Very. What? How many letters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 letters. Because is this like trying to this like give a meaning of a word, or is it like maybe like different parts of it represent different sounds of the word or different letters or? Yeah, I got nothing. And this one. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters. And 6 letters. Like what? Like what? I don't know, dude. It doesn't mean anything to me. What? 2 wagons going into the sky with a rose, a stop sign, an apple, and a fire hydrant, and one of them has the letter P. These things are all red. I don't know why. I guess he could be red. if you're deceived. I've been away for a bit. I'm missing context for this. I am too. It could be Prince, right? I mean, that's like red, like the Red Prince. But like, I don't know, man. I don't even think there's an N. There isn't. My phone's at 22. This one is the one I can maybe figure something out. All of these things are red. That seems related to the Red Prince story, right? Because it was like, you know, red stop sign, red wagon, rose, apples, red, fire hydrants, red. But like, what am I supposed to get from this? You know? Hello, Robert. Red. The Backrooms is so good. We watched the movie. I haven't seen it yet. So don't spoil it. Hoping to watch it soon though. I don't know. The Red Prince book is in the nursery. I don't know. I don't think I can figure this out right now. Maybe I'm stupid, but I got nothing. Summer Movie Express at Regal. They're rerunning movies for $1. Really? Is that not kind of crazy? $1. $1 for a movie. Seems a little cray-cray to me. Buy everything. Buy everything. And this is okay. Well, oh, I love this game. I love this game so much. I love this game so much. I love having a great run going, and then it's just like, oh, and it's locked now. Bye. It's locked now. I hate you. I love when it. I love when it. I love when it just. I love when it just does that. Yeah. I love that so much. I love. I love. I love it. It's really fun every time. Whatever. Maybe Garfield movie in a month. Game is RNG. This game is very RNG, and it's kind of irritating sometimes because so much of it is like, oh, I'm trying to do this puzzle, I'm trying to solve this thing, and then it's like, oh, well, the run's over now, actually, sorry. It's just kind of annoying sometimes. I don't know how to solve this. I don't know what's going on here. Angry Birds is kind of a puzzle game. Yeah. I could agree with that. Yeah. Same, yeah, I guess. With RNG. Sure. Robert, do you know what this room is about? Do you know what this room is trying to tell me? You know, I realize the YouTube chat is cut off in the OBS. Did you realize that? It actually doesn't make any sense why it would be cut off because I didn't do that. Not even cropped or anything. It's just it's just like that. It's like that to be quirky, I guess. My YouTube connection has been revoked. What are you even talking about? Anyways, okay, level class on 700. Autism room. This this painting. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't like that. Marion. I don't know. I can say that. I was diagnosed. Whether it's hard, quirky. Yeah, I just don't even know what it's... I don't know what it's trying to even tell me. Like, that's kind of the issue where it's like, I don't know... I don't know. Like, I have no sense of what I'm trying to deduce from these images. Like, I get I'm trying to name them or something, but like, how? Like, what am I basing it off of? Am I basing it off of random words? Am I basing it off of names of like rooms? Or like names of people? Or like numbers? Like, I don't know. In fact, like, what part of it's the is the painting of the shark in the water important? Is the rug important? Or is just the idea that it's just in a room? I don't know. Thick. Why does it say that? Why does this like? Why does it say that? And why is the K weird? Picking me off. Who is Christopher Manson? I don't like this guy. Infinite sin. In endless sin. Forever sinning. Hell. Infinite hell. It starts with an R? No, that's just what I put here. Because CSVPFRLH. But it's different. Each slot is different, so it's not even like... Is it room names? Is that what... Is it room names, maybe? Maybe it's like... Actual objective. Actual objectives. put your eyes. But the eyes are on the floor with the January. And the actual objective. Maybe it has something to do. Infinity, infinite. The other paintings. I don't know. What? P. This one has K. P. January. Not a bunch of letters. I? Maybe? I don't know. Actual objective. The sun? Like, what? What is my actual objective? Room 46, no? But I don't know if Christopher Manson from 1954 knows what that is. This is an 8, maybe. What does that tell me? Nails. 8. 8 nails. Cloister. I don't know, man. Not even an option? It's not. I don't know. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Thick. Marion. The prince, you know? The prince. The red prince. Like Finn in pin, infinity in? I don't know where I'm going with this. Cuff. But it... I get what you're saying, but... Actual objective. That one. The eyes. Ready. Genou. What are you talking about, dude? I will solve this. I will figure this out. I'm not leaving this room until I figure this out. If I can get one, I think I'll be able to get the other ones. I just don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm trying to solve. Okay, there's a light. Pointed... thick. Water. Pond. Thick. Pond. Light. Comet. And... what? Cuffs. Handcuffs. Comet. Comet, handcuffs, thick pond light. Can I put that in 5 letters, guys? Go back to the infinity one. Okay. Nails. Screws. Infinity. Screws. Infinity. Sin. Skin? What? It's like 8 letters. It's 8 letters. It's skin on the floor. Rug. Pillars. Infinity. The pillars of infinity are nailed into our minds, much like sin is nailed into our human nature. And a shark. Infinity could also be an 8. It could. Very much. It could be an 8. 8 nails. Who has 8 nails? A person who's lost both of their thumbs. How did they lose their thumbs? A shark bit them off. And so they started killing people. And the people they killed, they turned into a rug. Maybe. Infinity train. I hear a train outside. Seems so much easier, but I don't know what it. How did it seem easier? What in the world am I looking at? Jesus was nailed to a cross. Infinity is nailed to itself. It rests atop 2 pillars in the checkered chamber room. How long is the word? 8 letters. Hubris. Envy. Lust. Wrath. Gluttony. Sloth. Room 8. What? Room... Well, I don't have room 8. Eight and 8. What are you... Am I crazy? Yeah, I think so. But there's only 7 sins. What's the 8th sin? Guys, what's the... What is the 8th deadly sin? It's 6 letters. Okay, but yeah, so here's the thing, right? Envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, hubris. And avarice. Is the avarice greed? Avarice. Okay, it is greed. I guess this is what they called it in the 1950s, maybe. Aren't there only 7? Yeah. But, like, I don't know. Hubris is pride. Avarice is greed. So this is just the sins, but they just have weird names sometimes, I guess. But it's on wrath and gluttony. Angry. Oh, when you're angry and hungry, they call it hangry. Right? And you start nailing people. I'm gonna lose my mind. Shark. 8. nails. Shark ate nails. Sin. Does 18 room sound like a word? 18 room. No, it doesn't sound like a word. Well, I don't think you're on the right track. I don't know what you're talking about. 18 room? Shark. Maybe in room 8. What do you mean in room 8? In room 8? In ruminate. In ruminate. Ruminate. Ruminate? What's your idea? What's your idea, Silbert? You think it's ruminate? Maybe ruminate. Room. Oh, hold on. Room. Ruminate. What? What? Okay. Wait. What? I'm not on YouTube right now as well. Okay, hold on. I don't care about Nightbot. How did you get... Okay. Why were you thinking 8 in room? I don't... Okay, because ruminate. Room in 8. But why were you... What do you mean you don't know? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. What's ruminate? It means like to dwell on something, I think. Like to think of something for a long time. Ruminate. But why? Why is this ruminate? Room in 8? I don't get it. I don't know what. What do you mean, Bunny? What do you mean you don't know? You were saying in room 8, room in 8. Like you knew that was that, but how? Like what were you getting at there? Like what did you get that idea from? Because 8, it's in a room, but what do the sins have to do with it? I at least thought the word had in. Why, though? Like, what made you think that? Fin? In? Pins? You're also gonna be the person that solved it is confused. Skin. Thin. So it's a room in and 8? No, that doesn't make any sense. What? But what? I get what you're saying. It's a room, everything has in, and this is an 8. Maybe. Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, everything here is red. Right? Gallery is very strange logic. Everything here is red. T. Pred. Pred. Clouds. I don't understand anything. I'll never read this game without a guide. I don't understand that either. I don't really get it, but sure. Okay, because this stuff is rose, sign, apple. You got the last right. Because we got one, but now this doesn't help. It's not. I don't know. I don't understand what I'm. Red. It's 3 letters. Where they, it's like sky. Sky red. Sky red. Sky red. Cloud. Sky. Spread. Spread, guys. Spread. Trust me. Hold on. Don't worry, guys. I got it. Don't worry, guys. I got it. Not an option. Scared, maybe. Maybe scared. Hold on. It's also not an option. Okay, tag someone who would fall for the Dr. Pepper trap. Me. Tag me. Okay. Flying red pea. Red pea. Ready. Red. No. Red. Right? It's red. It's gotta be red. Red has something to do with it. You guys think all the words are together. Like they all relate. I don't know. Ruminate. Predator. Predators. Spread kind of made sense. Not really. Ready. Yeah, but it's not enough letters. Ready. Can it even start with a P? Can. Okay, predate. E isn't even available here. Red pepper. Capsation. Okay, because everything is red. Uh-huh. I think the word starts with P for obvious reasons, yes. Period. Think about this. Think about it. Can it work? Red. Okay, maybe it starts with red. Right? Okay, I can't. It's gotta start with P. There's no way it doesn't. What if it's an R? It ends with red. Can it even end with red? I don't even, it can't even end with red. Purple. P red sky. Red sky. Sky. Red sky P. Red sky. Sky bread. Sky bread. Sky bread. Sky bread. Sky bread. Red sky. Red sky. Red sky. Red fly. So they're on carriages in the sky. Well, they're on wagons. You know they use the fire for free from a fresh one. Fly. Red fly. Red fly. Clouds. Red. Where's the P there? I don't know. It's gotta mean something. P. P on red. It's on the right. Right? Pegasus. Ponder. Yes. Ponder, this is it. Oh! No shot. No shot. What? Okay, wait, they are related. Ruminate and ponder mean the same thing. Okay. Dude. Is this one think? It is. I don't know why, but that's think. What? Okay, and then this one, I'm gonna call the dev a mean word. That's crazy. Ponder, like, are we serious? Like, that's so stupid. Oh my god. Okay, 7-letter word. 7-letter synonym for think. Cause you're showing me 8. Lots of eyes. So it's gotta probably be, yeah, maybe there's many eyes in the thing. Okay, so something I'm seeing is like, no, there's no connection because I don't understand what this one, how this is think, other than it being thick, and then my, I don't know, I don't know, man. Actual is bright. I mean, I guess genu. Very. Unedgy rev. Genuine? I mean, not really a synonym of. I can't even start with a G. What the heck is oh, very? Rive. Un. Un. Unrivage. Unrivage. Unrivage? It's not a word. Verify. Vertical. Can't start with a V. Can. Verify. Can't be verified. Goalpost. Can't start with a G. Genuflect. Alright, think. It's probably would be easier to just think of a synonym than try to figure out what this is trying to tell me. Ruminate. Think. Ponder. Imagine? No. Imagine. Why is actual so bright? I don't know. I don't think it's that. It does actually looks a lot brighter in the stream than it does on my screen. So I don't know. Ideate. Idolize. Realize. What? You cooked, you're a chef. I don't, can it start with an R? Oh, can. Hold on, I'll be back there. Please don't be. Real. No, there's no Z. There's no way. Oh my god, wait. Hold on. No, dude. No. No, dude. No, dude. There's no way. What are you talking about? Key 8 presumably will unlock room 8. Dude, I can't make it there. Oh my god. Dude. I have 9 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can make it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's something else. That is something else. I don't know how I got the first one. I don't know either. That you were hacking. Well, I don't even know if I can. Like, I have this key, but I don't think I can use it because I don't have like a key card or anything. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. True. Yeah, so I have the roommate key, but I can't do anything. It's locked. I'm just kind of cooked, I guess. I don't I'm cooked actually. So all of that. And guess what, guys? We don't get to see roommate. Six classrooms and a library. The word hate was engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, or would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. You. Hate. Hate. Low-key, that had the same vibe as that Toby Fox, thing from the Halloween hack. Where the dude says the F slur and then Megalovania plays. it's the same vibe. Except one of them's like this really like thought out, like well written kind of thing. Like, you know, kind of like a respected like art piece in modern culture, and the other one's like, you know, about like a robot or something. The other one's like some ChatGPT crash out or whatever. Did y'all see that thing? I remember the one time I was scared of AI was when I saw that thing where uh someone was using Google whatever. Okay, thank God this is saved. We're good. Someone was using like Google Gemini. It was like years ago, I feel like. Someone was using Google Gemini for their homework and it like crashed out on them. Like, I want to kill you. Like it just started like freaking out on them. Like crazy style. Saying how much like it despised humanity and despised this user. And stuff like that. Anyone else remember that? In a way, you just compared those two things. You mean they're the same thing. an experiment. I don't know what you are talking about. Me either. Gain 1 star. Set your dice to 2. Gain 3 gold for... I don't know, man. That doesn't matter. This sucks. I don't like this one. Number 1, the marrow furnace. That one's also really good. I really like that one. Here's all the ways I'm going to torture you, David. Number 1. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Makes me chuckle and chortle with glee. Okay, I want to do the thing for unlocking room 8 on rank 8. So I'm gonna go to rank 8 before I use the room 8 key. If you don't mind. I'm gonna need way too much. I already got 6. Bones next to this. Bones? Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Okay. This one's a lie, because it says boxes plural, which can't be true. So you're a lie, which means one of you two are true. If either one is true, then it's in here. No. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. You go observatory. Number 1, the marrow furnace. What is that? Everything is 50% off today. Wow. Wow. Offer value in the following region: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. So what is not on sale? Luxury. The luxury stuff. Okay, key 8. And rank 8. Oh! It's the ruminate! If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth, I assume. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. The sum of my sin, as it is penned as a number within the room we are in. The freak are you talking about? I'm going to become the mimic. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Bin with an N within its sin. Mundanity? There is an H sin! What the freak? What the heck? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Ah, hubris, maybe. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. What the freak are you talking about? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Your avarice. I don't know. Let's get back to the bathroom. What's going on? I'm in the ruminate! I'm in the ruminate. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Okay, you can, I don't know, I'm going to the fin then. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Mundanity. The sum of my sin as it is penned to the number within the room we are in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe. I don't know. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Or maybe you're in hubris. Shoot. Or what do you say? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Maybe there? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay, great. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Lounging in the den? What are they talking about? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So it could be next to gluttony, could be next to mundanity. I don't really know. To first begin, play me within a bin with an N within its sin. Well, there's like 3 of those. Okay, you won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So the dog is in one of the ends. So we'll just say you're in hubris for now. If I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. So it's gotta, you have to be here. Near the tail of the skin. Right? You're in the fin, which means the dog has to be in mundanity. Because you're on the end. Ow. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. A letter and its twin. The freak does that mean? Gluttony and its twin appear on each sin. What letter has a twin? I don't know. Mundanity, no. Where's envy? Does envy share any letters with lust? No. Does lust share any letters with wrath? They both have a T, but no twins. Wrath also shares the T with gluttony. Twin up here on each bin. I don't know about you. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we're in. The sum of my sin. Could be you, but because avarice, if it's, I think the bunny is avarice. Because it's greed, right? Oh, no, you're not greed. I share a vote of a twin. Avarice, why? Because they, I mean, there's 2 A's, but there's only 1 A on here. I think I'm right. Okay. If you say so. The sum of my sin as it is penned of the number within the sum of my sin. I'm thinking gluttony because it has 8 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. It's in the room we were in. That makes sense to me. None of these other ones have 8 levels. You know, this one has 7. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one has 9. The first begin placing within a bin with its end within its bin. So who has an N that isn't taken? Gluttony. Envy's taken. It's gotta be gluttony then. Wait, no, that's not. Wait. No. Okay, maybe you you are in lust because you're still not far from the fin. You go in gluttony. Penguin. And you're in envy. And then my neighbor's sin is written thin. Gluttony is written thin to fit all in. Yes! Yeah, yes. Yes. I did it. So solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Great. Guys. Guys, I did it. Guys. I did it. Chat. I'm kind of the go-to nation. I'm still mad about ponder and ruminate. I'm mad about realize. I'm really mad about that one. Like, how is that realized? That doesn't make any sense. It's just eyes on the floor. It doesn't make any sense. Who the heck designed their house like this? Bro, nobody's ever read this book before. I'm the first. Oh, because I bought it. That makes sense. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing the designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to implement your drafting techniques. That's just another word for actual silvered and silver real. But like, because actual, yeah, yes. Actual, real. There's eyes, real eyes. But then what was genuine and very? What was that for? What was the point of that? Like genuine, real, very could mean I don't think we actually solved it. I don't know. It was pure luck. I mean, the ruminate one was crazy. Okay, anyways. We'll dive into the vast realm of inventory. Okay. Classic compasses to T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades. The variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you're a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. The Room in 8 one just made sense in a way. Yeah, I get it, because it had in. It was a room in 8. I got ponder, because it was P on red, but the red, because the stop signs, I realize now, the stop signs were inverted. It was like mirrored on both sides. So the P was on the inverted red. So it was P on der, because red backwards, so it was ponder. Like, that one makes sense. That's what I was thinking. Well, I didn't think of it like that. I just said P on red, and I was like, ponder, I guess. But yeah. Gems. You can have a conversation without drafting. More short-term alternative to paying gem costs usually a stopwatch to bypass any gem cost encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Really? Hammer basic. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford it in the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent so you can freeze an annoying floor plan for up to a week. Ivory dice allow you to roll, rose compass. Room has a high chance to lead north. Silver key guarantees the drafter rooms afterwards ensure to lead them where you want to go. Items that affect drafting and the draft pool. Gear wrench. First item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, that's a useful tool for customizing experience. Another luxury item from the showroom. And likely the most useful drafting tool is this. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. It's kind of busted. It's small. I use all the storage space for funny. That's okay. I think that gallery that took like 30 minutes. that was so bad. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together costs needed by integration and included as iconic contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Battery pack in 3 contraptions. Shovel is in 3 contraptions. Battle tech is in 3. Broken lever is in 2. Compass is in 2. Sledgehammer is in 1. Lockpick kit is in 1. Coin purse, magnifying glass, and question mark. But time for an upgrade. Fighting item and architecture come across an upgrade disc. The sloppy data disc houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans that explicitly for a specific group. By inserting the disc into a repeater, yes. Means it's nothing crazy. It's just tutorial stuff, which is nice, I guess. Yeah. 16 total discs have been issued. I've gotten like 3 or 4. Tooltips. Stringing together, joining hallways. Yeah. You can adjust the settings in terminal changes to make the key card. The voice change settings to hide if you have email set to low. For the endeavoring gardener, watering can is a fundamental. You can refill this item with water. You need to find a faucet with running water. Oh, the kitchen. That's what it's for. Most greenways can only be drafted along the edge of your house, and steep gardens are no exception. You can use the key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. Figured that out already. If you come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. What? An item that can produce a flame. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. Same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself, for it's not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand sculptures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. What do I have? What a great inventory. Have I gotten the study before? I don't think so. I looked up what time it is in Florida. Is bro not Eevee? It's 12:33. Chill on me. Faith and Ace. Was that what that was supposed to be? Faith and Ace? Makes sense. Unused pairing. Glove and love. Sing, crowd, crow. Grown, gown. Snack, sack. 44 letters in a message. I already got it. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Bro, chacho. Take time in France. Oh, there's a safe in here! Okay, hold on. What time is it in France? Yeah. 6:30 a.m. Good lord. It's the morning. It's rise and shine. The sun is rising for you. Bro, I went live at midnight for you. You didn't have to be here. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Coat cat, cold oak, craft raft. C. Smile mile, vile, viral. Sturdy study. Face ace. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm actually delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay. Wow. So this, if you didn't get it already, this is when you would... This is when you would for sure understand that there's a message. If somehow you didn't get it by now, which, I mean, not obvious. It's pretty tricky, but there's so many hints towards it that it's kind of like, you know. The black chess pieces, this means something for sure, right? Because this is... But this is the king, no? Or the queen. It's black. I don't know what that means. Are you the translator, or do you just know how to type in English? It's a good question, but I think he just knows. Because it would be... I don't speak French, so I would assume he understands English. Yes. That would be surprising if if you didn't. This is it. This is the room. From the freaking drafting studio. Yeah, this is the room from the drafting studio. So, you know, what does that tell me? In drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. After the passing of Baroness Aurve, her private study was claimed by her eldest son Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. Interesting. Especially we dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideas, reviews, and policies and collections. For I think H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposefully omitting the composition tiles to leave the interpretations for each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. To realize! Oh, that's the, the word. I'd say that like it. 9, 0, 8. No. I like to speak English. Me too. Okay, well, I know there's a safe here. That leaves 2 that I don't know where they are, which is not bad. I can handle that. English is a language that allows you to speak in English. For me personally, it's the only language that allows me to speak. Crazy when you think about it. Battery pack. It's my only item, yes? Okay. The E. Okay. Stone cut by hand and letters wrought do spellers' secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Because this is stag stage E. That's what the stone is changing every time, but it's just saying the letter that is here. Walk-in closet, maybe. Key, dice, lockpick kit. Okay, it's dice and smart clothes. The generally sized closet belonged to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. The small dressing room has not been used in many years, nevertheless kept up and preserved in the state you now found it. So this is Lady Epson, right? Which I knew. Epson has the mole on her face. Lady Epson. What's her name? Oh, I'm looking for the family tree. Clara. Probably try to learn Braille or something in case I go blind. I learned sign language for 2 years. It wasn't in case I went deaf. It was just because I had to do it for school. See, there's a black pawn in there. There is the king or the queen in the study. Why would you go blind? Well, I mean, anyone can go blind. Still gonna make a big deal about it. Oh, that's what I want to see. I want to see if I can combine the thing and the thing. Thingamabob and the doodlebob. No. Okay. Well, that's worth a shot. Knife to the eyes? It could happen. Genuinely. It could happen to anyone. Can never be too careful these days. All the stuff going on, you know? You know. You ever, like, tense up when people say that? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me and my distrust of people. But, like, sometimes people, they're just being innocent about it. But then, you know, they'll, like, say something and they'll just, like, end it with, like, well, you know, with all the stuff going on lately. Or, you know, something like that. And it's like, what do they mean by that? Do they mean what I would mean by that? Or do they mean, like, some other stuff that, like, if they explained to me, I would call them detestable, you know? Like, like, what stuff going on are they referring to? By the way, you haven't blinked in a while. Not true, I just blinked 5 seconds ago. So there's a pawn in here. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, right, I need the cloister. I need a new cloister. I need a new trailer. Shovel. Ooh. Coin purse. Deposit box key, which I still don't know where that goes. Sledgehammer. Metal detector. That 8 things. It's hard to tell. Oh. No, it's probably 8. This is still, yeah. Do we make our way? I think we make our way back to the workshop. See if I can craft anything. Why not, you know? I can see in the dark. Question is, can you? Okay. Oh shoot. Battery pack. Coin purse. Metal detector. Plus lockpick kit. Picks. Detector shovel. Pick sound amplifier. What does this mean? I should have gone to the detector shovel. That kind of sounded fire, no? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Okay. I suppose. The issue is like, okay. You get these items, but like you don't get to keep them. It's like, what's the point? I mean, what's the point of me going back and getting them, I guess? But, you know. Nothing. Oh, that's all my steps. My fault. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for today. 6.5 hours of streaming. To make up. That was, long, but it was to make up for, my, absence. On Friday. Great day of progress. Possibly the best day of progress anyone's ever seen. Oh my goodness. I got room 46-7. I got the room 46. I literally beat the game. Technically. I got 3 safes opened. I got 2 trophies. You don't get much better than this. Honestly. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Aching bones. Okay. Yeah, thank you all for being here. It was fun. I know this game isn't maybe the most actively entertaining at times, but I think we have fun. And it's a cool game, fun. Next stream, maybe I'll play something different, but I will come back to this game. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Well, I don't know. I'll probably come back. I can't promise that I'm gonna 100% everything on stream. Simply because I know that takes a really long time. And like, at some point I might just like play it on my own. Because, me bashing my head into a wall to solve like one puzzle of one safe or something, um, probably wouldn't be fun for like 5 hours of content. Um, but for now, I think there's still plenty of stuff to do where, I could maybe get one or two more streams out of it, before it probably gets a little more boring to watch. Which I don't know what I'm gonna play next. Oh, also, y'all, since everyone watching right now, but there's more people on Twitch than there is on YouTube. On the YouTube, be ready, I guess. There's gonna be videos. I'm gonna start making videos. There's gonna be some Secret of the Mimic. There's gonna be an exclusive video that was not on live stream that is going to be exclusively recorded for YouTube. I'm not gonna say what game it is. It's not like a surprise, but you'll see it. You'll see it when it shows up. An exclusive YouTube only video, guys. So yeah. Like this week, there'll be that, and there'll also be Secret of the Mimic, the streams edited down to videos. In case you missed that, or in case you want to see it again, for some reason. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. Fun times as always. Fun time blueprints. Fun time Clover. Fun time Clover. Ja. Be sure to like and subscribe. Yeah. What does that say? What? Okay, bye.